Hello and welcome back to our Battle Brothers campaign. We are continuing on the Undead Crisis. It's been a little while since we've had a chance to take a look at this, but I am very excited. I've been playing a couple other odd campaigns offline, trying to keep myself fresh in skills and learn more and more as time goes on. When we last left our intrepid adventurers, we were defending a town from brigands. We had fought one pack of brigands, and we were actually right before fighting the other group. We were slightly wounded, and the Undead Scourge is still undecided. So that's the big kind of thing we got to hit towards. We have a metric ton of armor here that needs repairs. We obviously took some pretty big hits in that fight. But it looks like everyone is mostly repaired. Oh, we got to be real about a couple of things, though, here. Nadaroth is 33 HP, but has 75 melee defense. That's insane. And Dr. Sean, our nimble tanking Gravedigger with Lucky and Light, has a set of fractured ribs and also 38 HP. Tim Roth, also low HP. Though I don't know how this guy has survived this long in the first place. Level 10. This guy was we never had a build for him. We never knew what we were doing. He has just somehow survived along the way. We're up against 19 brigands. It's been a week and a half, 2 weeks since we played this campaign. I'm a little curious to see how this goes. This might be a mess right off the top. We might have to take a couple stabs just as we remember where our team is. Owly, hello. To meet the valley, you need combined level of bros 30 or more and be near a city in snow or tundra. Aha. Combined level of 30 or more. So if you had like 3 characters at level 10, you could get the Vala as your 4th character. Interesting. I've had a little campaign going offline with Berserkers where I just gave them all training really early on. So I had only 3 characters, but they were super, super strong. And it was a fun build. How much do I want to move this line up? I reckon it probably wouldn't hurt to go a little bit. I mean, you're going to want a spear wall as your only problem. I think I'm just going to wait. What's the rush? All right, Christie is designed for shooting down snipers. We got a brigand marksman with a crossbow, so he's probably target number 1 here. What else do we have going on? We have a big flail. This guy's got a tower shield, so if I could get Scottish against him, that would be ideal. These guys all have like pretty good head armor. Honestly, I probably want to move Scottish up closer to the center. I have piercing shot. I don't know why I'm not using that. Yeah, let's entice this guy. Or let's not. And I think maybe we just spear wall with the doctor then. I want to move up to take out this dog so that we can get access to this higher ground. And I think I'd be okay to trans him. So Superhand Shortbow, you could just snipe that doggy right away. Let's do that. Get that started. This guy's got no shield. Let's just put an arrow in him. I don't think there's really any armor that I'm specifically looking for here. You can't do a lot. So I'm going to just defense buff the guys around you. And then I'll tell you what, we'll spare wall with you up top. Nice. I love when they come in close. So generous. So you're going there. You're going there. Smithers, I think you're going to vibe for a minute. I'm going to get Bill hooked here. Tim Roth has gotten exactly one too many fatigue points and cannot form a spear wall anymore. This is bad. So I'm going to have to use him to tank. $52? Feel very lucky on that. What is this guy's? Oh, he's got a 36 to range. He's so, yeah, he's still only level 4. I see, I see, I see. Well, might as well give it a shot. Ugh, you really can't get into a good position here at all. Now, hopefully I can move Scottish up to start getting on these guys. He's got a flail, which is dangerous in its own right. And I ain't hitting for nothing. Yeah, so we'll move him up. He can one-shot this guy. And then we can just keep that armor instead. You have 5 fatigue recovery at the moment. This guy's actually got like a set of full plate on him, which wouldn't be bad to take. But Weezy's got some stabbing to do in the meantime. Spooky Ghost. Get in there, do some Spooky Ghost stuff. $30 on an entice. Everybody here is just like veterans. There's no like captain or nothing of the sorts, so. $24s, $44s. I'm concerned about like who's got the weapons that are more likely to hit. I think I'm gonna go with him. Right now, that'll do. And then what I want to do is hit that marksman, so I can either do 2 at 41, or I could do an 85 on a piercing shot. Interesting how little damage that did. Oh, and you can still take another shot. Oh, that's really helpful. I did not realize that. Jon Snow, you've got really high melee defense. I'm actually going to riposte with him. And hope for the best. A couple of dweebs with pitchforks here in the back. The doctor is already too tired to keep stabbing people. 52, 72. I mean, go for the 72 then. Gonna get long axed here as well, which I'm not excited about. Go for those guys because it'll trigger morale. And then I think we'll just start wailing you down. 350 armor. That's a spicy lot of armor. All right, headshot on this guy, 75%. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Honestly, all these guys in the middle here are kind of chumps. Yesroth's going to move there. She could triple slice. Didn't even realize that was a bush. You going 6? You're done. So why don't we just move you in? Start wailing on these dweebs. Why you gotta hit my really good tanks? I don't want you to do that. Options. This farmhand is not really a threat. That bandit veteran kinda is. I'm realizing he does also not have head armor. So if I just had Scottish go there, he could headshot him. All right, well, if that's the case, we'll go for that triple. Well, he's bleeding to death and trying to flee, so. We're going to swap to this pike. You have quick hands, right? Yeah. Move and stab. This is one new mod I installed. It just puts the switch buttons here on your hotbar. I gotta say, I'm a pretty big fan of it. When you know you gotta swap. Dr. Sean! No! Of course, this guy's got a military pick. Oh my god. That means if Dr. Sean gets hit basically again. And this guy's gonna get to go before him. Oh no. The doctor might be out. You've got no head armor. Which probably means you want to be stabbed. Two amazing things just happened. One, the Valas thing spread to 3 people. 2, this guy swapped out with the marksman, putting the marksman into melee range. He's bleeding to death. He can't flee anywhere. He's done. Oh god, we also have this bandit veteran here who I have totally just ignored. Ooh. Oh no. This is all tundra too. 9 turns, 12 turns. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Superhand is in big trubs. Guess I got a clean shot on that guy. Oh! He's got the feint applied to him too, so it's like his defense is lowered. 22 melee defense is not good. Well, that marksman is toast. Oh man, I am in so much super trubs there. Unbelievable. I actually have Headhunter here, so I'm using Lash and I don't even need to. What a waste of fatigue. That did not kill you. It did do 71 damage. Okay, well. No. I'm very nervous. I tell you what, I'm just going to pass him for a moment. This guy, thankfully, was dumb enough to come into here. Does Turgeth have rotation? She does. So I could actually move her here and then swap. Which I think is going to have to be the play if I want her to have any chance to survive. Her being the good doctor. All right, Vala. Can we maybe spook that guy next? Nice. Oh my god! I think I could still get him out. I'm sweating. Oh my god, yes. Rotate. God bless you, rotate. This is a double kill. You'd love to see it. This dude is running. I haven't even hit him yet. I think I should probably bring Yesroth down here then, if that's the case. I should have done that better. I could have gotten a double hit there. That was a bit stupid, but c'est la vie. So close. Bellspur, you're going to come up on that guy. Bleeds to death. Bleeds to death. Thank you. Making me a little nervous. Spook him. Dude, this ghost cannot hit for nothing. Hopefully our dagger here can get some serious shots in. Oh my god. Oh no. This axe bandit, he could move into melee range and go for a kill. It would be extremely weird behavior for him to do that, though. I should have moved up here. I could have gotten a good piercing shot off. Oh, well. Okay, okay. We do have a Casper-friendly ghost. He tried it. You see that? He actually went for the play. He's gonna bleed to death. 10 HP for 2 more turns. I didn't even realize. I didn't even see it. I don't even think I had bandages. He might live. I think that's his first injury. I feel like maybe somebody here needs a net. That guy just do 300 armor damage? Yeah. 37 rolls a 37. 37 rolls a 36. Does 276 armor damage. That's a bit much, isn't it? If you move here, you should be able to headshot this guy. 95%. Let's go, Scottish. Really coming into his own in the late game. All right, some good curses. Now, who do you go for? 38-57. Or I could rotate and put Jon Snow in here. 42 melee defense, 33 melee defense. I don't like not taking an attack at this point. This guy's fleeing. Not quite what I needed. That should have been a dog. I should have taken a dog out there. Pretty much all you can do. You're gonna bonk. Kill him. That breaks that guy. Okay, that's good. Ghosts, absolutely useless. Ow. Miss on double 68s. I think that guy maintains one of my biggest threats. You and you, honestly. .95s there, almost got him. .94 rolls a 96. I was hoping to get a break on that guy. Ow. All right, this guy's got a ton of armor. Why don't we just miss? That was my goal. That's what I was hoping for. %, rolls a 99. Hiya. All right, the Vala's literally got every single person here spooky ghosted. Okay, okay. Keep forgetting to take out your dog. That's good. Stun him. And now you're too fatigued to rotate. Don't let him get out of there. He can flee. Zombies. This guy goes first. You know what? My drummer can fight this weird ganger. Maybe. Oh my god, 8 HP. She's not bleeding. This guy acts at 13 turns. Ah, so close. Yes. All we got to do is get this guy to break. Thankfully, I rolled a 99 on that shot. God damn it. It's going to wail on this guy a bunch. Take out your dog. Your dog is a wolf, so... I'm going to move my Vala in just to keep doing damage, I think. $39, wow. You know, I would have been a lot smarter if I moved her instead so she was out of range of that axe, which is probably gonna kill her. Okay, you're dead. Everybody's fleeing right now except for this one guy, so if we get some kills here potentially. That guy is unbreakable. Unreal. All right, you're dead. Farmer John. You're out of arrows. Here we go. Here comes the axe. Will this be the end of Forget the Fire? No, it will not. Not yet, at least. Dog? What dog do you have? You got a pretty basic dog. Dog still adds plus to hit, though. Yeah, this guy really does not want to go down. There we go. Now it's just the undead we got to deal with. Which if I'm smart about, I could have my monk probably lock some of this down. Let's move you so you're out of range of getting instant killed. Let's also move you so that zombie doesn't come at you. And I'm going to put you here. Sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. Get him, Ghost. Oof. Good little drummer boy there. Your weapon is about to break, but not quite yet. Huzzah. Actually, don't even have enough to cast Holy Flame here, so. I think we'll probably just wail on this dude. Turgat, you can vibe up there where you're nice and safe. Everybody is so tired from this fight. Go get him, puppy. Go get him. All right, I don't think any of these guys are coming back to life at this point. Just in case, I'm going to throw a Holy Flame up there. Yeah. Okay, you're dead. All right, the other cool thing I turned on was this ability, which is just ignore. Where I can now ignore certain characters. Run them down, boys. Ignore. Your weapon broke? Good to know. There we go. R.I.P. Doc Sean. We did lose one. Such is life, right? Our first fight back. And we lose the good doctor. Who, in our defense, didn't really know what he was doing. Do you know the name of species of bird that forms the closest of bonds? Velcros? Gargos, hello. Good morning. Reinforced mail. Light mail. We got lots of good loot here. Long axes. Nice. Couple good daggers. I think that's the doctor's hat. A fully repaired full halbrick with a full harness of plate mail. This is a very good piece of armor. Yeah, we got some real battle forged weapons right now. All right, how about these stack? We're gonna lose the last couple of slots here for sure. I would suspect. I do like tools, but that is worth 70. Just get rid of that. The last 5 items. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sorry, doctor. We'll have to replace you. Drink up, sellsword. You've earned it. Have we ever? Borg, our musician, has leveled up. Who needs... His whole thing is he needs ranged attack for entice. He needs resolve. I feel like some fatigue maybe wouldn't hurt. He can't get small target, can he? He can. At 40 HP. We could take small target. And fashionable. He already has small target. Okay. So he will get fashionable. Small target feels like it is not working right now. He's wearing too much armor is why. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm putting on... What are you at this point? You have a song here for sure. Revolt, knocks target back 1 tile, deals fatigue damage. 10% chance to hit. Give him his music. The Feldspar Crusader. This is going to be the biggest question. This was like, what was I leveling everybody to be? Your fatigue is really bad. You are a Crusader, so your whole thing is just you're good against Undead. So honestly, keeping it with a mace is not the worst idea. It's good against skeletons, especially. Picking up Colossus on you also probably wouldn't hurt. You do have a point in health. Let's do that for now. Turget is our recuperation cleaver master. I'd like 50 morale on her if we can. You can for sure pick up Battleforged at this point, which would have helped you a lot in that fight. Your armor is not very heavy right now, so we're going to have to weigh you down a bit. I think everybody is also wearing like weird sets of armor, so... There's a bit of a mess to be had. Okay. All right, we got a lot of shields suddenly. $20, $20, $20, $25, $20, $30. Oh, these are interesting. So good tower shields are heavier than ancient tower shields. Which might kind of be good for fatigue management. Though it doesn't affect nimbles, so. Start a riot. Remember to check layers of armor for name stuff. It won't show up in orange if it's a layer. It'll... The color will change to orange. So like Noroth is wearing... Or... Well, his base armor actually is good, but... I'm trying to remember who we have with... Is he just wearing all of it? I think he is just wearing all of the legendary armor we have. All right, we're gonna have to do some serious inventory management here. So we got a lot of junk up in this trunk. This place is terrible to sell. I have like 5 broken nets. I have 2 sets of dog armor that are just not equipped. Do I not have the dogs? One of them I bought for this wolf, only to discover that the wolf can't wear dog armor. All right, we got an escort caravan, hunting beasts, hunting giants. We have a crypt to the east. This is one of the new mods I installed. It like highlights the location and the thing. So, because one thing we didn't do in this campaign very well was like hunt down legendary gear early, and this will actually, just going into the tavern, you can discover a lot about where legendary gear is, and I hella miss that. And we got to replace the doctor now too. So he was a nimble tank. Like, I guess Nadaroth could be on the end. If she has 75, it's like she's never going to be hit, so. She weirdly makes sense to be out there. You know what? Feldspar also has like 55, though. And I value him less. Kind of wondering, should I maybe just give Nadaroth a heater shield? Give her a lot of fatigue back. Not that she builds up a lot of fatigue, but she is nimble. Yeah, she has dodge as well. So honestly, dropping her fatigue helps out quite a bit. We have so much mistletoe here to make into holy water as well. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so I got to check these armors now. You're telling me. Part of the problem is we switched out so much of our armor going into that fight that I'm like, what if this even is ours? 47 full plate at 350. I feel like that has to be better. 47, 350. $37, 280. Oh yeah, you could wear that for sure. You also lost your spear in that fight. And horribly, I am realizing I don't have any militia spears left. So I'm going to have to give you a glaive. That's a bit of a whoops. You need a good dagger. You are a good dagger. I guess you don't need a good dagger. Break down this, break down that, break down this, break down that. 50, 75, 50, 75. Slash overhead. Slash overhead riposte. Get rid of the warbrand. I mean, a lot of this stuff I would prefer to be selling. But I think we're probably going to have to break it all down. I have 3 Kopeshes. I do not need this many Scram Saxes, probably. Man, we're going to be repairing for days. Weeks. Back in with the glorious BB. Chris Lauren, how are you? Better value to sell the bill hooks. I find anything tier 2 or higher better repaired and sold. The problem is that I don't have any repair materials right now. That being said, I'm right next to Olbing, which is where we get all of our cheap supplies. Hofenfest 2 days to the southeast. That's a good escort quest for us to get. My biggest issue is that I don't know if we were up here recently. I'm going to pop up to Olbing, and then I'm going to come back here and take that escort quest. I know I should be doing things like taking out this reanimator's abode, though. Yeah, we bought all the tools from here already. And recently. Hofenfest has the ore furnace and the blast smelters and the workshop. Honestly, if we do a caravan to that, we're going to pick up some really good loot and potentially buy some legendaries walking into town. Tire bolts, thank you for the follow-up. Welcome to the agency. Let's give it a shot. Because at this point, what more can I do? Yeah, that's worth 1,700. I probably don't want to get rid of that. You're right. All right, you're making a pretty good argument for some of this. I think all that stuff we can probably get rid of. These shields are worth a lot, which is nice. You are my best salvager. Okay, that stuff does not need to be repaired, so hold on. Where are these hats coming from? So much of this, I'm just like, where did this come from? This is a headband, which is the only reason I'm looking at it right now. Give me that. Give me that headband. I don't think I need these scaled caps with Akatons either, but they are better than what a lot of these guys are wearing here in the back. Not that they should ever be in a combat for basically any reason whatsoever. Yeah, it's confusing because we're wearing all of like the wrong equipment right now. We're wearing all of our backup equipment. Nadaroth, let's give you a sick headband. If this is the case, I'll put both of the guys on repairs in the salvage tent because the repairs are just going to happen kind of over time.
Nasal box for a gent.
Illogical. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back for 20 months. How you been? How are things? Deep chest cut. Oh yeah, let's heal that for sure. So I got 4 guys healing at the moment, which seems maybe a lot. I don't think I need the biscuit slinger in there. He's actually good at gathering supplies, so we'll have him gather us some medical ingredients. We got 6 dweebs on training. Our hunter, our short bow, and our chef are cooking. Nobody knows how to repair the broken nets we have. So I tell you what, we're going to sell them off. Because there's not really any point in us keeping that if that's the case. And we'll see how these repairs go. Been melting, but hoping for a cooldown soon. Oh my god, I feel you. I was finally yesterday. I was like, it's August. I can finally like go outside and it'll be like seasonable temperature, a nice walk. I go outside for a walk and it was like 30 plus degrees, and I was just like, I'm sweating everywhere. I hate this so much. The heat has truly become just unbearable. I'm realizing I have 191 food, so I'm gonna pull one of our hunters off and put him on fletching. Giddy up. My enchanter is doing what? She's healing people right now, I think. Okay, okay. This is all good stuff. Small medical supplies, ammo, some solid repairs. Enchantment? Enchantment. Wow, we got a lot of medical supplies there. What happened? Dagger Tank and Tim Roth. I feel like somebody found unique supplies, but that ain't clear on me. I don't really need all these guys on healing anymore. And we seem to have a lot of supplies, so I'm just going to pull them off, put them on training. We'll keep camping. I love that the repair is just like keeping up with the salvage rate completely. Brigands, my lord. All right. Good news is most of our gear is back. So what I should be looking for here is who has tabards on, because the tabards have got to be like our main gear, right? This is 170 for minus 20. Which is probably what you're meant to be wearing. So that you can actually get nimble. What's nice though is we have all these like metal pauldrons and stuff on these armors as well. I don't know who was possibly wearing this. This is not a good set of armor. This one is nimble armor. Felspar Prince doesn't really like have his stuff figured out. Okay, you're missing a 4 slot. You're missing a 5 slot. So we could grab a cloak. We could grab a direwolf pelt, but that clearly belongs to somebody. Cloak. 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 Decrease damage ignoring armor by 25%. Versus metal pauldrons, which just add 60 armor. Right? Yeah. So let's grab that. That. And we'll slap this on you. And then I think I'm just going to grab a cloak off of somebody here. So you have a little bit of that going. Do all my yard work at like 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. before it gets too hot to be in the sun. That's the best time to do it, honestly. I can't blame you for that. I don't know who owned what headpiece. 163 on a bar boot. You? 173 and 11. 163 and 7. That was clearly your armor. Hell yeah. Let's get the headband back on Dagger Tank here. I like this. The headband's a good look. I don't know why I'm repairing this. It's obviously trash. This also looks like trash to me, probably. Though I guess it's good to have some backup helmets. I feel like we have so much armor here. I don't know what to do with it. 170 plates. Full harness of plate armor. Merry Christmas. She gets chonkier every day. We're in 125s. So that's another 170 set. And that's another 170 set, but that one's not repaired yet. I think I'm going to give this to you. You look like you've actually got the ability to handle that much armor. So you guys are wearing 150s, 125s. You could take a 150. You're on light legendary armor. And for some reason, you're not wearing most of your pieces. So I think this is your armor, 144. I want to say that's the case. Either that or you're this, but I'm pretty sure. Who knows? Does anybody in the back row? All right, the back row doesn't have its tabards yet figured out, so. For the most part. Borg, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I might as well get a cloak on the Scottish here as well. You're still doing very well. In case you were wondering. You know what? I might as well strip off all these cloaks on all these random sets of armor, because we can at least put them on our backliners. Probably same with those metal pauldrons. Now, is that what you were wearing? I sure hope so. You get a cloak. You get a cloak. You should probably wear a cloak. Everybody has tier 5 on the front. Oh, we're missing quite a few cloaks, though. I guess we could put that on you. Posture, Hydro. Alexa, play Mbop. I don't think we have any free peeps right now. Hope we're doing well and dandy. I am. I mean, we did just lose a guy, but it was a small price to pay. Well, these brigands want my booty. $16 of them. A thug, marksman, raiders. There is a brigand leader. A few hedge knights. A master archer. And a few witch hunters. This is not a regular squad of brigands. I'm going to tell you that right now. A master archer. I think I'm going to give you a shield. No, if I give you a shield, you cannot spear wall, can you? Oh, no, you can. Wow, that really weighs you down a lot, though. How do I feel about this? I also have this long axe. You require nothing in your side hand, that's right. And you are cleaver spect. Well, shoot. All right, I guess we're just fighting this. I could put Jeff back in here. He does have 92, but he still only has a sling. Like, if he had a sling staff, I'd feel a little bit differently about that. He's not going to do literally any damage. He's going to be a liability if I bring him back in. Those brigands upscaled. Yeah, big time. I'm debating whether or not I break my training right now to see if there's any level ups to get. She is not training, so probably not. I think it's fine. I might have just picked up that other caravan with us. No. 22 versus 16. That Hedge Knight has a Zweihander. I miss our grapplers. I don't have any way to disarm characters anymore. And I wish I did. Who is who? Brigand Marksman. Master Archer has an Arbalist. $32. This guy's got ranged shield as well. I can't hit him on that angle yet. The debate here is whether or not I go for like a piercing shot and then a second shot, or if I just go for a 51 is not really worth taking. Then again, this does no damage to armored characters, so go for Morel. Good job, Ghost. I'm proud of you. Can't entice anybody in yet. Let's just pass on you. Not great, John. Brigand Raider. That's a Hedge Knight, so let's curse him. He is a massive threat to my ability to stay alive. You've also got abysmal shots here. One thing I haven't done is picked up armor-piercing quivers. And I'm going to go ahead and right now and say, like, that is a mistake. But, good news. Super Hands G. Yeah, I'm very scared of this mace. This guy has 85 melee skill. I am very scared about that mace. Oh, man. Probably better for Guest Roth to be against that Hedge Knight. %11 chance to hit. Deep chest cut. I'm going to have her split shields. No point in you shield wall, and you just got to get into the fight here. $18, $29, $20. What's your melee attack? 59. You're just bad at hitting anything. That's your problem. Hedge Knight got scared. All right. Let's get him scared. All right, here come the archers. Brave archers. Braver than I would have thought. Now, I'm curious, if I revolt someone, targets hit will receive fatigue and may take damage if they are pushed down several levels of height. Shield wall, spear wall, and riposte will be canceled. A target that is successfully knocked back. A rooted target cannot be knocked back. Uses range skill. Kind of what I'm wondering here is, like, if I was to knock back somebody on the front lines, would they take attacks of opportunity? I don't think so, because it sounds like it's a knockback. Throw the donkeys at them. Don't mention the mythical place full of ancient horrors. I'm trying not to. Honestly, I think we just try to maybe bamboozle that Hedge Knight. I can't believe these bandits have 2 Hedge Knights. I am not okay with that. Okay. 47, 65. The Arbalist. Ow. That seems like the right thing to do. Oh, Borg. All right, we can lock down these guys with Tim Roth. Here's a bit of an issue, is that I have to hit these archers with you. All right, Borg, we're going to bring you in nice and close. I wonder, could I push that Hedge Knight back? Yes, but only 11%, so probably not really. Keep dazing that Hedge Knight then. Yucky, 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 yucky. Worth. My ghost! Well, they done be ghosting me. All right, he broke free, but it took his whole turn, so I'd argue still worth it. Let's try to cut that guy in half. %20% of your resolve at 80. So 8 melee defense, 8 melee defense versus a 30, a 54. I'll take that 54. Good. I'm going to try to just get in on a flank with these guys right now. What I'm worried about is that if I move Timroth here, that Hedge Knight with the Zweihander is going to take this upper terrain. And that is not going to go well for us. And unfortunately, I don't really have any other good play to do. Like, I could push this guy back, but I need to lock down both of them. Oh, this sucks. That is like never the move you want to have. If I switch with you, I can hit this Master Archer. Nice. $56.44. I think I'm gonna dog. It might be a risky play. It might just be a waste of time, but this guy might pull back here to protect his archers. These caravan hands are useless, so if any of them survive, I'd be surprised. Nice. Yeah, spook him. Spooky ghost. Ow. Half of my HP, half of my armor. You've also got exposed ribs. That's a caravan guard again. Okay. That is a bandit leader. Not that he's got unique gear, but I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to take the smart decision there, and I'm going to flee a little bit. And we just got to try to burn down this Hedge Knight, I think. I think it's the only way to do it. 32. All right. I tried. Spooky Ghost, you are in my way. Scutteroth, you are also in my way. I could move down and just, like, flail this dude to death. Oh, I have enough that I could actually just move also and go for one of these two dweebs. That might not be a bad idea on her. She's only got a 95 helmet. And I've got Headhunter. And a flail, so it goes around her shield, breaks her shield wall, and she's broken. You're going wide. So close. 11 HP. All right. The mace finally hits, but it misses. I am so scared of everything right now. That's a good spookening. So let's go for another there. Deal with that Master Archer. All right, so I've got a Hedge Knight and a leader up here. This might be the end of Tim Roth. If I push you back, I could get on top of that Witch Hunter. Or I could not. You're broken. 5% chance to hit. Oh, that's right. She's going to have to go back there for sure. I'd have set her up for danger from those crossbows. That's good. These guys are probably going to go for the donkeys, is the thing. Tim Roth is our demigod. Tim Roth is the guy who has survived despite us not wanting him to survive the entire time. That's correct. Oh, it's getting so close on you. Feldspar is 1v1ing this guy. Good. No, zombies. I keep forgetting about the zombies. God damn zombies. Gosh darn zombies. Yeah. Yeah. That's the play. Ooh, the man's got footwork, but he is also bleeding. The Hedge Knight is spooked. He got spooked by the ghost. 2 of these caravan hands have almost been crossbowed to death. Ooh, that's dangerous. Nice. The man clubbed him. Good. Good. Good boy, Scottish. I got 81s on that Hedge Knight, but I ain't hitting jack there. You know what? I'm just going to throw 2 of those up there. Not going to land nothing, but that happens sometimes. Weirder ganger is an issue. You know what? I'll just have Nadaroth lock him down. All he does is like tank, so. Rodor Raven's Black. Doesn't have any legendary equipment. You like can't hit anybody, but you do have shield smash. You know what? So you could do that. He is going to try to get around to those donkeys. Can I pull him in? 5%. 22%. Okay. Now, he might just Y-hander those 2 caravan guards, but at least he doesn't hit the donkeys. Sephiroth. Sephiroth will not be banned. How can you ban someone who wants to destroy the planets because he's got mommy issues? Sephiroth's a pretty good one. You are right. I am going to have a hard time banning that one. This Hedge Knight is way more dangerous than that hero. $57, 36, 63. All right. Hedge Knight's done. If that Hedge Knight comes back from the grave, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti. Okay, it wasn't the Hedge Knight, at least. Rolls a 99, rolls a 90, rolls a 77. All right, those guys are unprotected, so my archers should just have a field day with them. Nice. Stuns them. Dude, this caravan hand with the basic wooden club and 2 HP. Absolute Chad Lord. What am I going to do here? Am I just going to come up here and wail on this guy? I think maybe that's the right choice. I can send this guy down to deal with zombies. Or deal with archers. That also works. All right. Just trying to make a break for it. You ain't going nowhere, punk. Accidentally shield spear wall. Get too excited about landing an arrow. Panic spear wall. Happens to the best of us. Dazed. All right. No. Nothing. Borg is really not figured out his job yet, I don't feel. I'll be excited when he does. No dice on that spooky ghost. This guy's starting to waver. Now. I want to trade out next turn. It's my goal. Not sure it matters what the unit was before being reassessed as a Z, apart from any remaining armor being kept. A Hedge Knight Z is no different than a Rabble Z as long as its armor is already broken. What do you mean by Z? I literally think they have different stats, right? Like the Hedge Knight has 85. Oh, the zombie. Yes, you are correct. The zombie stats is always zombie stats. It's just that they have a lot of armor. Yes, go for that crossbow. Shut it down. Thankfully, we have a spooky ghost that cuts right through armor. Now, I could do armor piercing here at a 52, but I feel like stabbing 3 times. I thought maybe we'd do some more damage. It did not. Caravan hand, I don't want you coming up here. Oh my god, this guy stunned him again. The Hedge Knight is getting absolutely stunted on by Caravan hands with 2 HP and 1 HP. These are the chattest caravan hands that have ever existed. Hedge Knight? No problem. We have wooden clubs. Yeah, they're absolutely hired after this. I feel like I might just get a caravan hand just to, like, honor them. You only got one shot. Let's make it count. You, on the other hand, have two. But we only need one. Why not save some ammo? All right, the beatdown gets to start happening finally. I'm actually like scared to swap out these caravan hands because they're doing such a good job. Ooh, you have a cat of nine tails, which you can use to disarm people. I forgot about that. $48. I'm actually just gonna pass on you. These guys are so funny down here. Just absolutely not able to get... None of them able to do anything to each other. $68. Okay, this stab chance has gone up dramatically. Ooh, that's spicy. That gave him 2 stacks of wavering. And I think his hand is broken now as well. You know what? I think they got it, Jon Snow. You can probably come down here and help out. Stun him. Ah, you tried. It was enough. We broke the Hedge Knight. Now I just have to make sure the caravan hands don't steal the kill and get all that equipment. That's the true challenge of the game. You're out of arrows. I mean, if I shoot him and miss, I kill that caravan head. Turn done. You act in 13. You act in 9. I think we'll be okay here. I'm going to choose to believe. Both of these guys ran out of arrows at the worst possible time. Execute order 78. I can't, man. Do they not deserve to live after all they have done this fight? Honestly, they kind of deserve that Zweihander more than I do. You're already baffled. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Ooh. There's the break on both of them. All right, come on. Big money, big money, big money. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there, baby. And we've got this guy totally surrounded, so nobody can steal that kill. You broke his nose. Yeah, yes, Roth, you can just vibe. Okay, okay. Does he have a good hat? Full male coif. Nah. 95 rolls a 99. Dude gets a stun on the zombie. I'm telling you, these guys are out of control. $91 rolls a 94. 95 rolls a 99. Thank you. Please let me save my caravan hands. No one has ever been more deserving. 79 is Taco Bell. One in episode 3 is order 66. Nemki, how are you, dude? How are the brothers? We're doing good. We have lost some this morning. We've lost one this morning. But in general, we're holding up pretty okay. You only get one attack. Let's go for decapitate. Oh, so close. I guess I can start baffling that guy. All right. You're dead. He tries to kill my ghost. Suppose you might as well move up. You're almost dead. I don't want a zombie with his Y-hander. Let me tell you that right now. Not the kind of thing I'm looking for here. The hell out of here. We'll start getting that angle. Honestly, I should probably just be throwing like spells. No resurrection spells. Like I gotta decapitate with a glaive. I didn't actually realize you could do that. It makes sense. I just never thought about it. Whoops, skip my turn there. All right, you're done. Can this last guy be done? Ah. Man, your dagger almost broke. You stabbed so many times. There we go. Whew. Got the great helm. Oh, we got the Swyhander. Hell yeah, this is going on Yesroth. Rizgagakak. It's a good name. Should have been Fabian. Tolkien heavily inspired by Nordic lessons. They don't change much. They all had family issues. Oh, damn. We got the heavy crossbow, too. And we got the two-handed flanged mace. We got some spicy meatballs. I actually need this militia spear for our militia spearmen. I'm going to keep replacing these tower shields. And regular shields. $60 for 8. I don't know that I've seen light mail before. Swap out this like broken armor. That's no good for anybody. Oh, man. Oh, man. 65 to 85. She goes up to 85 to 100. She does 110 to 125 damage a hit now. With that Swyhander. That's wild. That's so much damage. And our Vala leveled up as well. Man, I almost like don't know what to give you. I feel like health is always kind of good on you. I suppose in case you need it, occasionally you do have to swing that staff. Fury Chant. A chant that gets the blood boiling, gets your allies eager to fight. Allies within 3 tiles of the Vala receive bonus to their damage and a chance to retaliate against attackers. The chant becomes less effective if the target is further away. The bonus damage is increased by 1 for every 30 points of resolve, so 3%. And available fatigue that you've summed up. Okay. Retaliate chase is increased by every 4 points of resolve. And every 3 HP the buff recipient has. As the Vala swings and weaves her staff, she twines the fates those she hits with it. Stacky debuffs. Weapon sigils. I would love some weapon sigils. I also would not mind potion brewing. So what did we take? We took Trance, Warden, Spiritual Bond, Armor, Helmet. Oh, this is the other trance. Ah, okay. So this is the trance that just does damage constantly. The trance I have currently decreases stamina and decreases their damage. But this is one that actually like causes them to take damage. Hit points are lowered and damage taken is increased. So that's like a debuff. This is an attack. Successful trance is more likely to occur. What is she's level 8, so 9, 10, 11. She's only got 3 more skill points. So I was thinking taking Threads of Fate, Trance Master. And I guess weapon sigils. Or I take inscription sigils, weapon sigils, 8, 9, 10 shield sigils. And then she becomes more of a support character. Honestly, the ghost really did not end up that well for me. How Eru Ilvatar could be a Christian god. Seen episodes a few times. Strong supporter of the battle sheet tactics. Mobile game Battle Brothers clone came out 2 weeks ago? Really? Tell me more. What's it called? I would try it. Hate for greenskins and brave. Should I just make her an inscription master? It's really slow for her to inscribe things. The problem with Potion Brewer is she needs to be put at Gathering. Damn, dudes. 1, 2. I could go Threads of Fate, Weapon Sigils, Inscription Master, Chant Master. We lose access to shields, but that's not really a huge deal. If this is the case, I'm actually going to wait to get weapon sigils as well. I think I'm actually going to pick up Threads of Fate right away. Perfect focus. Nah. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Threads of Fate. Hired Heroes Medieval Warfare. Simple compared to Battle Brothers. Has no food or wages. You have a team of up to 8. You travel the map completing quests and dungeons. Story is interesting. A lot of exploration. 30 hours for the main story. Early access last week. Russian dev team in case it's important to you. I haven't spent any money. Tempted never necessary. Pop-ups by micros, but not very often. PvP is optional. No forced ads. Interesting. You have my attention with it. Yeah, let's take Threads of Fate. We're doing it. And everybody has daggers, right? Everybody but you. Rothgard, my chef. Two-handed mace. You are a hammer, bro. You are daggers. You are a big sword. You are cleavers. You are single swords. You are spears. You are a mace user. Potentially. And you're nobody. So Noroth the second needs this militia spear. Actually, I don't think he does. The glaive does more damage. And at 85 melee skill, he's going to hit no matter what. He still gets the bonuses from this, just not as much. He doesn't get the bonuses from Thrustmaster using a glaive. I actually wish I had a fighting spear for him. All right. All right. Did anybody get injured in that fight? I think so. We're still hunting a deer at like 15 hours, so I don't want to interrupt the deer hunt. There we go. Nice. After practicing across, yes, Roth needs a real opponent, gains 10% XP for the next battle. I love when those happen. Yeah, I got to pull you off. You are a danger to have in there right now. I have enough to heal that, so why not? And honestly, I think you can just heal yourself. The armor is salvaging and Turget is salvaging. That's also fine. I am okay with this squad. You come across a group of peasants sitting by the edge of the path. Men, women, children, dirtied clothes, muddy boots. A few carry wounds shaped like bite marks. Do you have any food or water to give us? Don't mind those. Simple fox hunting gone awry. We could just use a bit of help. They could be on our way. We can spare you a bit of food. You tell Jon Snow to hand out some food and supplies. The other elder thanks you and says you'll speak highly of the RNGI Joes. A few of the men seem relieved that you didn't ask something awful of them. As far as my understanding goes, they only turn into undead if they're killed via the bite attack. So that's my logic here. And our clarity. +1 vision, +4 experience gain. Range of 7 tiles. +1 with bullseye. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm pretty sure I was planning to put that on you, so. We get our runed legendary helmet here. Microtransactions, the biggest income for any mobile game. Oh yeah, that like they need it to survive pretty much. If you want a game that like continues mobily, then they pretty much need to have microtransactions to attract like enough to pay the devs. It's when it's really like when it hampers the gameplay is when I don't like it. Some people still buy microtransaction stuff. Could be their business plan. Yeah. I mean, I there are like a couple of mobile games that I'll spend, you know, every couple of months I might give them $10 or something. It's not a frequent thing, and it's not really to get a leg up so much as it is like, oh, I think they've been making like good content, particularly like Warhammer Tacticus, because like I think that's like a one of the better mobile games out there. It's actually like enjoyable to play on a regular basis, and I like what they've been doing with it. So they keep dragging me back in. Are we at this town yet? Oh my God, we almost are. Blessed day, blessed day. Well supplied. A big game hunt. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. But we have a weaponsmith and we have an armorer here. Town's only selling for 17 on shields, which is kind of a bust. Oh my God, do we have a crossbow user? I'm just realizing we don't. Tools for 216. How many tools can I carry? I think I just maxed myself out. Legendary one-handed flail. Legendary one-handed fencing sword. Legendary one-handed hammer. A repair tent? Oh. Legendary pike. Legendary two-handed mace. 93 to 118 damage. Whew. What's in the armor? Infamous swank. Oh, that's so expensive. 27,000 for plus 4% resolve. This is a very good piece of leather brigandage. Tier 2, only 5 weight for 100 armor. Couple heavy duty helmets. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna buy that fencing sword for the King's Fencer because he also just hit max level. I am tempted to take that +5 because +5 is a really big number, but you also desperately need fatigue. Progress PvP focus doesn't separate players from free players, then I don't look twice. It'll not be fun. Whales aren't automatically bad. The problem is some of those whales probably can't afford to put the money in. Yeah, that's it's an abusive like thing, right? Had this guy in my guild told me he dropped $1,000 on the game, plays hard for a month, and then refunds it if he doesn't like it. He quit after the month. That's crazy. I can't imagine like what his credit card is, how upset they must be at him. Whales, who are people who work a lot of hours a week, who get very good wages, don't have time to progress, but have a fair amount of money. Yeah. And then there's also just like Saudi princes who play mobile games. And they're like, yeah, I'll donate $1 bajillion million into this. Why not? What are we getting for Jon Snow's final ability? I actually installed a mod where you can highlight things, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know if it's working. So you can like plan out your stuff in advance. You don't have underdog, do you? No. Great question. Freedom of movement isn't a terrible choice, but I wouldn't really say that my initiative is that high. Can't get like Pathfinder or anything. Like we could just go with Faint. %20 initiative. Would scale off a dodge. There's a weird build to be had here. Clarity is just 10% of all damage, ignores armor. Always kind of good. We could mix Last Stand with Murder. 10 fatigue recovery for 4 turns. Honestly, I think Clarity is probably my best choice here. So I'm going to take it. Oh, and you're a student, so you get a second perk. How wonderful. Push the advantage. I don't think it's right for him. Honestly, maybe I should take freedom of movement. When an enemy attacks you, subtract their initiative from your initiative and gain damage reduction proportional to the difference. At 78, he's gonna be like probably taking 50% damage. I'm gonna do it. Up to 80% for 100 initiative. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. You could really use a bit more resolve here. My immovable spear wall. You get Indomitable? Yeah. I could also take Rebound. I could take Rebound and Recuperation for your final ability. And that would guarantee you get 20 back every turn. Which is enough to either do 2 slashes or a slash and a spear wall. And seeing how you're totally decked out in armor, I actually think that's probably the way to go. Double slashes are nice. All right, Dougzilla. Right, this is why. we built you this way. Because you have a +3 to range. Oh, you're a weird one. Give him dog breeder. All right, we have 200 ability to repair right now. Hunt shrats and lindworms. No, I don't think I will. Whales, for sure. If you got the money, you don't have time to grind, get the time saver packs. $900 is day home cost. Make nimble bros not fall off in the late game versus Battleforged bros. Well, it's also like Battleforged bros are really good unless, for example, you're fighting barbarians. Because if you go against a barbarian, let's just say Smithers goes against a barbarian at 88 HP, I can get killed in 2 shots. At 56 HP, I can get 1 shot by a barbarian. It doesn't matter how much armor I have. If they hit me on the head with one of those double-handed hammers, I'm done. I'm just toasted, right? Lindworms are fun. I don't know about that. Dog food. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rocking a little Battle Brothers as well. How is your campaign going? What are you playing as? Tell me a little bit. Barbs do be hitting hard. Man, they trash some Battleforged folks. We're in the middle of our Undead crisis. We are on day 98 right now. And we just finally finished a big escort quest. We've got like a load of armor that we're trying to fix up. And trying to figure out kind of what our next plans are and where we're going. I really need to sell. I need to find a place we can just hawk to us some wares. Hugh Waller and Alder Stolen have been good for us in the past. Schnellen ain't bad. Schnellen ain't schmelling. Do these guys have any more tools left? They kind of do. The other question is am I going to buy that rapier? That fencing sword? 35 to 50. The flip of this is we just picked up a noble sword. Which I could use on our fencer instead. Might not be a bad idea. Been raided by the terror of New Zealand. Oh, dude, I love New Zealand. It's like Canada, but down below. Simple solution, don't get hit. Also, hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Late dog food, thank you so much. Retro, good to meet y'all. I assume that you all are experienced Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers. I'm fairly new, if I'm going to be honest. I only have like 300 hours. Which to me is still fairly new. We really got to find some places to sell this junk. I got enough tools now that I'm like, let's just repair everything and go find a place to sell. I don't need that anymore. And we did lose our good doctor, so I am in need of some new companions. A Sword Master? What do we have? Doctor was a... What was his... Will it tell me in the obit what he actually did? He was a grave digger. Oh, that was a weird choice. I think we just bought him early on. He was a grave digger nimble tank. Boom, boom. I do want somebody on this front line. Sellswords are very expensive. So is that Swordmaster. How is this disowned noble? Short-sighted and gluttonous. But he's got a melee skill. He's got hit points. He's got fatigue. He's not bad. Healing, repairing, training. He can also fletch, which is kind of nice because he doesn't interrupt the hunting then. Swords, daggers, spears, and crossbows. Likes heavy armor. Prefers fighting nobles. Like the Kiwis as well. More chill version of the Aussies. Except at bloody slow cup time. The Gravedigger was a free character from an event. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hate to raid and dip, but it's super late. Gotta crash, my dude. Not at all. Not a worry. Go take care of yourself. Hit up your after stream things. Legends is going pretty well. We're doing okay. This guy's okay. But I wouldn't really say he's good. And at this point, I think we can afford to be a little picky. Because we have to buy a guy, I don't want to dip into our money, so I'm not gonna buy any legendary gear. This place might be good to sell. It is not. Find location, lindworms, beasts, escort a caravan, and a relic hunt. Kolkdorf to the northwest. I mean, that's not a bad escort quest to take. The only problem is it kind of just like sends us back to where we were. There's that reanimator's abode there. There's also a fragmented stronghold. I don't know what's in this place, but I suspect these are both undead. So clearing out these locations could actually be good for us. And we have really good relations up here, so we do sell very well. Honestly, I think I'm going to take that escort quest. A magician's robe and a warlock hood. Oh, man, I want that. That's sick. Two-handed Zweihander, magic Zweihander. Wow, 110 to 130 damage. Saw a dead man walking around west of here. His rotten hands clutched an extraordinary weapon. So somewhere in these hills, there's a legendary weapon. Being held by an undead character. Dude, I just don't have any space. We desperately got to find a spot to sell. 31 undead is not a fun time. So we're not going to do that. Just going to avoid that like the plague. No, this is not going to sell well either. 16s. We are not having good luck. Escort caravan, return item. Schnellen. There are like quests here we could do. Man, I'm going to pop up the Alder Stolen. That's an escort to Schnellen. I could take an escort to Schnellen and an escort to Kolkdorf, and we could just hit that on the way back. Scariest pack you've seen in Legends was 91 orcs? That's so much. That's absurd. This is 25 undead. Ancient priest. Oh, that supply caravan's gonna get dunked. Probably. Off-book deal. 20? I could sell a 20. 20 is a good price. Finally. Man, I'm gonna sell almost everything we have. I don't know what I'm doing with those hand axes. I don't think they really serve me a purpose. And those hook plates just aren't repaired yet. We have the better two-handed maces now. Or at least a better two-handed mace. I have a heavy crossbow, so we can sell the regular crossbows. I don't think I need a second hunting bow. All this crafting gear. Now for the real question, we're going to have to sort through armor. And I am not looking forward to it. That we can sell, that we can sell, that we can sell, that we can sell. Bought for 477. What was I, drunk? Why am I buying furs for 477? They came from the front, above and below, lost 5 range bros, a WOG scouting party. That is a serious, serious WOG. A fur cloak. Oh, cool. 35 armor, weighs 6. 800 bucks. Okay. We got the weaponsmith, but nothing of value. They've got a tavern, nothing of value. They have a ton of quests. Ognestad will soon perish and join the ranks of the undead. Where is Ognestad? Oh my god, it's so far away. That's a very good quest to take. Defending Ognestad. It'll put like a lot of points against this. We just got to sort through armor. That's it. We got no choice. We got to sort through the armor. At least we have room to do it now. Which is good. What's amazing is like how many people are still wearing really bad helmet pieces. This is worth 175. 15 versus 12. I'm actually going to keep that on you. Let's give that to Turget. Who is also going to need a few other pieces here. Actually, a full mail coif is probably better than what she has on. Rusty mail, yeah. So we'll give you that. We'll give you that. She doesn't have like a nose guard right now. But now she does. 270, 270, 160. This feels like a bit of a trash helmet as well. We'll have you equipped in that. I like your vibe. I might actually... I'm going to ditch the beer headpiece on Jon Snow. I think he's got this flashy helmet. And he has a fancy baby. So we're going to try to make him a little bit nicer. I also want to give him this sword. Even though it is yet to be repaired. I'm hoping maybe we can prioritize that a little bit. Fascinated of 80. It's not really good. Max fatigue of 5. Not really. You're wearing Aventail. You are a real mess of a helmet. So you're okay. And you're kind of a garbage helmet as well. This is not meant to be your permanent helmet. Fairly certain they were wearing that. Though ironically, like, that headpiece is still better. That I feel like we can just get rid of. These are good helmets, base helmets. A lot of this we can just sell. Yeah, I'm going to cut through here and we're going to get rid of a lot of stuff. Honestly, part of me wants to just like sit down and camp, repair everything so we know where we are. Make space. We want the loots for the loot with mustache. I'd love to be able to like, I don't know, put like numbers on items. Yeah, because like a lot of these are just like padded surcoats. They're not even gambesons. Meanwhile, I have like wolf gambesons here, which are for sure meant to be on people. You're wearing a wolf gambeson. You're wearing a wolf gambeson. You're wearing a rare. You're wearing a rare. You're not wearing a wolf gambeson, but you are now. And like you're Battleforged, so I can ditch the 80 and I can take a 110. That suits you up way better. You could take the other wolf gambeson. I have another one of those 110s here, but it's not repaired yet. So we'll just go with the 85. Honestly, maybe the full plate could be the way to go there. And then the Resolve Cloak. Certain people need this Direwolf Mental. Penalty of wearing body armor is increased. by 20%, but body armor damage is decreased by 10. That seems okay on you. This bone plating doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. I'm going to give him the wolf. And I don't know. I might just give like Pimpzilla that plating for now. You need a tabard. You need a tabard. Increase damage ignoring armor 25%. Mail patch. I mean, it's kind of like if they get sniped in the back lines. This stuff does not hurt to have on. Forget is missing a cloak. I'm actually going to give them the decorative cowl. You can have a cloak. You can have that tabard. You can have that tabard. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I think we're just going to get rid of. Can paint a few tabards on as well. These leather lavaliers are better than the padded leather. We can get rid of the padded leather. For sure, let's at least do this. 150s, 125s. Decayed coats. Like, there's still so much stuff back here that I'm like, oh, this is a full set of armor. Full tabards and all. All right, all of these padded surcoats gotta go. No point in keeping any of them. Gambesons, sure. They're slightly better at least. I don't know. I feel like I should be like building suits here. I do have some 110s left in here. You're wearing 110. You're wearing 85. Give you that 110 then. You're wearing 50, but that's correct for you. You're wearing 80. You need a 110. You're wearing 80. You need a 110. You're in 50. You're in 110. And Tim, I accidentally lost your armor. Is that it? Or was that it? I think this is it because he's got the southern layered shirt on. So he just needs that piece. My God, what a zoo this is. Bunch of full halberds at 115. Basic males at 85. Man, I feel like I've really got to sit down and sort this out. All right, there's a few things I know for certain. I want to get rid of these. I want to get rid of these. I actually don't think I need these breastplates. Because we have 150 armors, of which we have like quite a lot. We even have some 165s and some 170s. I don't mind keeping some extras. The 110s, I'll keep. I'm going to get rid of that decayed coat of scales. Light scale armor. Yeah, we'll just keep all that right now. We'll patch that up. Patch this up. Patch this up. Those can get rid of. Those can get rid of. That can go. That can go. That I'm going to keep. These two can go. This whole guy can go. I'll take that bear hat off. But the rest of that can go. I'm going to get rid of that 95. We'll keep that. All right, that feels a lot better. How do you just lose someone else's armor? Like, that's literally 90% of what they own. There's just a lot of stuff. It's easy to get lost. Out of curiosity. Wide stat. No, I think we'll just go up. We'll go up. Take those 2 escorts maybe and move to Undead. Or I just take Death Denied here and we just like merge straight to Undead, which might be the better play. I could cut out all of this and we could just like... We could even hit the Tome of the First Men. Go up the Lighter's Guard. You know what? Let's do it. We'll save first. And then that's going to be our pathway. All right. All right. The one thing I did not do here was look for people, but they're all terrible. We could pick up a miner to replace Dr. Sean. Actually, that's not a terrible choice if we can find a good one. Brave, charming, 1 melee skill. That's not terrible. I got the money for this. So I'm going to try a few out. Iron Jaw, gluttonous. This guy's a good tank, which was his job. Tough, fearless, but ranged. Weasel with an iron jaw. This guy would make a good frontliner. Quick, light, no. Quick, night owl. Pessimistic, patient, no. Short-sighted, fear of greenskins, no. Okay. So my option is Sigmund, who just makes a solid frontliner, or Arnold, who makes like an okay tank. I feel like Sigmund is the guy to go with here. What do we really need in the squad? So he's going to be a lot of like anti-armor. Let's say Noroth, you should kind of be on the end here. I think it's going to go like that. And then he's going to also be anti-armor, probably rocking a 2-handed mace. You're meant to have a 2-handed hammer. You're not going to keep this forever. Yeah, especially your 2-star. Yeah. So we're going to go with Sigmund. I know, like, Weasel's not the greatest trait, but 'tis no matter. 62. 72 HP. Seeing as you're going to have a two-hander, I'm going to let you take this +4 because that's a really good roll. Or Hunter, Miner's Strike. So we are going to give this guy Miner's Strike. 2 to 7 damage when wielding two-handed hammers. +3 melee skill. Yeah, probably not that. Colossus is a good choice on you. And we're going to have to get you in just the most basic armor to start, because everything's going to be way too heavy. That puts you at 50. I mean, 64. I guess I gotta give him a spear off the top, because otherwise he's not gonna hit anything. No, that's way too heavy. You're already at 30. That's 24. My God, you a chunky boy. You know what if I gave you like this suit instead? That's 130 using Gambison patched mail. Get rid of that. All right, we're gonna make do with that. Oh, this is a better option. That's a basic mail, so that's a 50 mail shirt. That puts him at 30. I can make work with that. And you are going to be two-hand mace. Is what I said, right? Oh, that's a bonus with a two-handed hammer. So you've got to be a two-handed hammer then. You're also a two-handed hammer. I guess you're both two-handed hammers. That's really unfortunate. Oh, well, what can you do? Still dead? A new sister, please? Are you? Oh, I thought you were not a Roth. Are you dead? I think you are. We actually have a few renames this morning. I'm taking Briz Guk-Gak. And then Elsa, I think you're basically next in line. Because two of those redemptions, if I find a good sword user, I'll take Sephiroth, but I'm not going to give Sephiroth to someone who doesn't have a sword. It doesn't make any sense. It feels like a crime to do that. Sorry, I also have these 75 hoods. Why does it say you have 0 armor? Why does this say you have 0 armor? Here we go. Just glitching out a little bit. Okay. All that jerking around is done. Let's get the hell out of here. We're going to Ognestad. We're going to swing by some of these locations en route. Sephiroth has to be a sword user, right? It has to be. Two-handed hammers are pretty good. Yep, yep. Two-handed mace, two-handed axe, the trifecta of universally good two-handed weapons. I don't want to fight these guys at night. So we're going to take a little campy camp. $172 tools to repair all of our stuff. I can hardly believe that. Disgusting. All right, let's camp. I'll be okay. I was gonna say I probably should have taken all my cleavers into this fight, but might not be too bad. We got 2 fallen heroes. I think the big question is like, do we have any Geists? There are nachos. So got to be careful about that snowball happening. But it looks like this is mostly just trash Werder-gangers. I guess the real question is there a necro? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. There are 3 fallen heroes in here. I think that's a necro. All right. Might not be. Might be a necro, might not be a necro. I think you guys are just going to go here and plug this, so I'm going to fold everybody out a little bit. That nacho is my main target right now. Aha, okay. There's no necro, but there are 2 nachos. We also have a really good defensive position here, though, so. Kopaz, hello, hello. Let's go there. I guess let's bring you here. Here. Sure. Okay. Perfect. 83% chance, missing a lot. All right, so that nacho's done. I'm in a weird thing here where I just like, I really want to focus fire this guy down. So that he doesn't get big. As I worry a little bit about what he might be capable of if he does get big. Holy fire that crowd. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Didn't I pick up her other skill? Why am I not using that? We have one that just like does damage. Good. I'm actually just gonna start moving forward. When fighting nachos, the key advice is always move forward. Swap you and I could do double. Those axes are useless. All right. Now the race is on. Because he's going to try to eat that corpse. In fact, he is going to eat that corpse, probably. Fantastico! The good news is that he's locked in here with me. Oh, the Lich King himself almost pulling off that kill. Keep him dizzy. Nachos are hard to beat without cleaves, without cheese. I find as long as you have just like a character who can do a lot of damage, nachos aren't too bad. The key is really like having ways that you could just keep moving forward. And only having one seems sustainable. As the Vala swings and weaves her staff, she spins and twines the threads of fate. Oh, this is not got a good description on it. At all. So that ability is not a trance. It is just in the trance group. Which is really unfortunate. You here. Which means that I really like wasted that skill point on her as well. Good job, spooky ghost. You spooked him. All right, yeah, this place isn't too bad. What's nice is for like every one of these, like even if it's a small location, if you clear it out, it still like progresses against the undead menace. I mean, it's not like he really has armor I want. Can't hit nobody. What I'd give for that, enough fatigue to do that big swing attack. 23 fatigue. Four HP. Yada. All right, something for the archers to do. I guess you can deal with him. Sheesh. Okay. We can actually do some magic here. Let these guys just burn out. And continue on our merry little way. I was really hoping to like try out that new trance ability, but looks like maybe not so much. Oh good, all the fallen heroes have come back to life. Roast them. Legendary, I think, helmet and face mask. We also got some fancy hats, books, growth pearls, gemstones. Oh, this is a ton of good loot. Another great sword. What do you got for us, Johnny? So these great helms are like 150 pieces. That can go. These should be repaired. That can go. That can go. Great sword should be fixed. We definitely don't need kite shields. I can make an argument for heater shields. You've got a 41 face piece. Yes, and I was correct. The dignified dead man's head. 2 legendary helmet pieces. 119 and 6. All right, so it's like pretty... It's heavy-ish. You have 8 vision. Gives you 7. I know what I'm gonna do. Give you this, give you that, and now that -1 vision doesn't screw with that bonus. This is a 41 and 1, which is pretty low. But I guess not as low as just like plain old headbands. So we'll have to go with that. All right, dope. Our armor levels up. For sure, let's grab that 4 resolve. You're gonna 2-hand hammer, so that +4 on range is not a terrible choice. And if I take field repairs, I get access to a unique retinue slot that I think makes it that our stuff doesn't break as often. Right, I guess the Crusader is going to take that 2-handed mace, so it still works out okay for him. He is kind of struggling in his armor right now, but I don't know, man. I'd probably just like... He's still got 39 melee defense. I think he's going to be okay with that. Let's give him Mace Mastery. And then he gets to be the chonk he always wanted to be. And we can pick up another save here just for safety. What worries me is I end up walking into like one of these and they end up being just like filled with Natchez, not with Natchez heirs, but Necro Savants. I just really don't think like, I mean, I could put Kopeshes on some people. You guys both have glaives. You know what? I'll give you a Kopesh. Why not? That sounded like a Geist. I don't know what we're up against. I'm scared that it's Necros. Okay. Necromancer confirmed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's 12. He'll have a 13 guarding him. If there's Geists, they would be going second right now. They could be that character, though. Actually, we just have a lot of really high initiative characters, so... Alright, we're gonna start moving up. Realizing I have to move up 2 in order to get in range of that necromancer. What are you, a Winsel Muter? Are you a Supergeist? I've never seen this before. 75 melee to skill, 50 melee defense. Oh, you are not going to be easy to hit at all. It's gotta always be something, doesn't it? And there is a regular Geist. Okay. I'm going to try to transit. Honestly, I could just move my spear right up on top of it, and or at least on top of that guy, and I feel like that's the play to make. You're going there. You're going there. Right, because I need to move up 2 on everybody. You're actually going to go on the outside flank. I don't know, man. You've got a tower shield. What's your resolve like? 50. Is that too risky a play? 36 melee defense? So close. I can push up on them at least a little bit, you know? Can swap here if that gets too ugly. These guys could push through into that square. Oh, no, thank you. Good ghost. Good job, ghost. And I should probably just try to shut down a group of them from coming back from the dead. You go here. You can hit that necromancer, I think. You might have to go there. I'm worried about this ghost and what this ghost is going to do. Oh, it has that terrified effect. That's just like the ancient priests have this. And it's awful. I hate it. Nice. Piercing shot on that necromancer. That's going to do wonders for us. That's fine, Borg. You don't need to really move that much anymore. Get yourself a kill. It's one more spooky ghost down. Oh, he's going to be hella out of range on me. Not quite sure what I was thinking here. We got her spooked. I think I'm just going to try to move those guys up as much as we can. Now, can I rally you? So there's no way, as far as I am aware, to get rid of this horrified effect. This character is horrified and unable to act until next turn. It doesn't mean I flee, but it does mean stun. So I guess a bit of a mixed bag. Head chop. All right, that worked. Lousy sassafras and undead. I think she missed on her horrify that round. Honestly, doesn't feel like I'm having too much of a problem with just a necromancer and a couple of spooky ghosts. The cleave certainly helps. Nine lives. Oh, that's annoying. So they've also got like the little necro savant 9 live as well. Famous last words. 27. Ugh. Ugh. Not even close. Poor Ruz. He's too new. He can't hit anything with this Kopesh. Cool. So that is how Threads of Fate works. I really screwed up her build. Dudes, I love that the glaives can chop off heads. Big fan of that. She kind of should almost always go for the decapitate. Ow. All right. You got 40%. You got 3 dagger stabs. Let's go, baby. Get daggered. Worst part about that is I can't bullseye him. Or I can't use the piercing shot to hit him. Guy's already dazed. Hell yeah, Jon Snow. Oh, I guess I could just bullseye. this guy needs is a dog. Yeah, I don't know. Threats of Fate doesn't really seem that good as an ability. Get him, boy. Get wolfed. Banshee essence. Cool. Oh, we got one good helmet. Bit of money. Nothing too spectacular. Good loot and stuff. Borg, our minstrel, has also leveled up. Now, he does not want HP. He actually doesn't have dodge, so also initiative doesn't really matter too much to him. He does need range attack, which I forgot. Drums of War restores 3 fatigue to every ally within 8 tiles. Finally, he has an ability that has value to me. +3, +3. +4. Let's go. Big boy. Big boy getting bigger. You're a two-handed hammer, bro. Baffled opponents have 50% damage. The wind up skill that allows you to knock back and baffle an opponent. Crippling strikes could be good on a two-handed hammer. You know, I was going to make this guy mace, bro. He doesn't even have mace proficiency. He also does not have good armor. He can't be battle forged, I'm just realizing. Oh. Well, he can't be cloth. He's got way too much HP. Man, I might have to give this guy dodge and build a bunch of initiative on him. His initiative score sucks. All right, we're going to take recuperate. Which was a mistake because he doesn't have recover. You know what? He probably won't last too long. I think instead I'm just going to not panic about him. Something like a commotion draws you from your tent. The company are sitting on a few stumps, spotting something in the distance. Borg and Christy Marie are doing something odd. An apple rests on a mercenary's head while the other is walking away, a bow in hand. You ask Pimpzilla what's going on, who explains to you the two are trying some sort of stunt or trick that involves shooting a piece of fruit off of someone's head. Christy is like my master, not my master archer, but she's a hunter. The company cheers as you give an affirming nod. You take a seat as Christy Marie and Borg get ready, the former knocking an arrow while the latter balances an apple atop their head. A great gasp follows the arrow's release as though some ominous event long foretold is finally happening. The apple is shot off Borg's head, fruit and arrow spinning away. After a brief silence, the company erupts into cheers. Borg takes a bow and Christy slackens draw and looks a bit relieved. +1 range, +1 resolve. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong. Absolutely. It's the correct response. We also, those two things just pushed us into winning slightly on the Undead Scourge. And if that's the case, if we defend Ognestad, we could be in a really good spot here. Tools for kind of expensive. I'm gonna buy that spiked coif. A sling staff. I'm gonna buy it. Too long have I said that guy needs a sling staff. Today he can have it. We're also going to take that Kopesh off you because you couldn't hit the broadside of a burn with it. I'm going to give you back a spear. Actually, you know what? You've got high enough that I could give you a sword. You a sword. We've got Hound Masters, Cultists. Nothing good here. Nothing really good here. Doubles the enemy desire to attack you in battle. That's pretty cool. An eye mask. Donkeys. Unfortunately, I don't have room for a donkey. So let's just some of the trash we picked up here. No reason to be carting all of that around. All right. One idea I did have is that we could actually buy a donkey here for 5,000. Give us more space. Cooking equipment, the scavenger's cart, and the training dummies. Now, the minstrel's tent we can have. The blacksmith tool is the one that we just unlocked. Repairs all broken weapons and shields worn by your men, even if they're broken or lost because your men died. Increases repair speed by 33%. Part of the ammo you use recovers tools and supplies for every armor destroyed. I'm actually going to get rid of the training dummies. And I'm going to pick up these blacksmith tools. I could swap them out as required. But I feel like our repairs are really what's slowing us down the most right now. All right, let's keep cooking. She had Borg right there and she missed. That's going to just be barbarians. I don't care about barbarians. Day 100. Day 101. Dawn of day 101. Let's pop in this stronghold. This stronghold is like pretty far away from stuff. It's also on snow. 18 mostly weirder gangers, probably. I'm gonna fully move up. Some weird positions here, but builds up 30 fatigue to use War Chant. Nacho. Which probably means there's another big Nacho on the other side. Little Nacho. Maybe no Necromancer? Maybe no Geist? Couple fallen heroes. Baby nachos. Just get a trance up on basically anybody. $22. And he clutches it. Not even Conan? What about Red Sonja? I mean, I would take them as barbarians. If they want to join the squad. Yes. Come, attack me before you get fat. Fall right into my trap. Foolish little Nachazares. I love that. I got a piercing shot. I hit the guy in the first and in the third spot. This guy is still hanging pretty far back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. There could be a necromancer, but I'd find it really strange that he hasn't cast a spell. Boom, 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 boom. Play the drum. Ah, interesting. Also, nachos do not count as undead in regards to holy fire. No, there's number 18. Okay, there is no necro. And honestly, these guys can move, or they could just wait for him to come in. And then I can surround him. One down. Three down. I don't think we'll take the wolf out yet. Perfect. And they come right in here on the front line. How beautiful. That's okay. It's like, I think we can still kill him super fast, so. Bada boom. Can they eat zombies? Yeah, they eat any corpse. Which they can spiral very quickly out of control. But generally, as long as you can keep moving up on them. It's not too bad. Dude, I love that we can just play the drum and get fatigue back. This is so useful. We barbarians now. Living that barb life. In an offline campaign I did against the Undead, I ended up having the Undead Crisis as well. And I just had 3 characters who could cast Holy Fire. Let me tell you, it ruled. Every fight was just holding a spear wall and just watching them all crumble in a line. All right, that wolf can come out. Not really where I wanted him to go, but... Oh, Sir Elgas the Enduring. I didn't realize this was a full hero. Or like a legendary named hero. Puppy, we're gonna switch with you. Cut off his head. Only when they get to the 3rd tier of Nacho that they can eat people. Yeah, like the full devour. I don't love that, let me tell you. I go for armor piercing stabs there just because he does have a 200 point helm on. Not that I need it, but just good to have options. Oh, another guy down here. Donk. Play the drum all day, all night. I think this guy has a legendary shield. I'm just now realizing. Can't tell for certain, but it looks like that might be the case. Which would be a nice little addition to our army. If he would ever die. Cleave, cleave. Yeah. Love a good cleave. Oh. They came from behind. Oh, what? What? I thought the whole thing was if you chopped off their head, they couldn't come back. Headless fallen hero. No, that's raw. Stay dead. Get the hell out of here. Fallen heroes can come back without a head. Okay. I legit did not know that. You still can't get in here, can you? Oh, well. Yeah, just stay put. Nope. Dude, this drum is a game changer. I feel like that extra fatigue adds so much. Sir Randall's Defender. Shield skills build up less fatigue. Yeah. I don't really have any shield bros. Yeah, okay, a lot of that's garbage. I'm not gonna knock having this because I can put it on my dagger tank. 20, 15, 11, 20, 15, 14. So she gets more maximum fatigue. And if she wants to raise her shield and maintain 73 melee defense, she can. I'm going to ditch your thing and give you a heater shield as well here. Honestly, part of me wonders if just like the double grip would be better on her. But it's only 25% on a dagger, so it doesn't really do that much more. Get rid of all this junk. The Undead. Dudes, I'm really happy. We just cleared out like multiple locations without breaking a sweat here. You've arrived just in time. The walls are already being assaulted by 26 undead. Can I use the town? I can. Oh man, things are selling for 20 here? I'm about to cash out big time. A couple of these rings, these books. Growth pearls, gemstones. That stuff can all go. Those can go. That can go. I might just fix these up. That can go. That dress is worth 50 armor for no weight. Hydrotech, thank you, Sean. Keep me alive. Bunch of throwing nets here. Not a lot of goods. I'm pretty sure a siege is 3 battles, so I'm going to give this guy veteran lessons. I'm also going to give it to Pimpzilla. Just to try and, like, catch them up a little bit. There's an inventor in this town. But otherwise, not a whole lot. Cripples, gravediggers, beggars, deserter, and militia are more available for hire. All right. So this is some weirder gangers, a pack of armored weirder gangers, a fallen hero, some geists, and a homeland. Honestly, if there's no necromancer, I'm not going to worry about bringing Kopeshes. It's the middle of the day, so it's the perfect time to be fighting these dweebs. 4 geists. Four geists is a lot of geists. So I'm pretty much just going to hold everybody this turn. $17 versus 26. Okay, we still have a lot of guys to get through. And honestly, chopping their heads off is not the worst tactic we could do. What I don't love is that we're fighting these fights in the snow. All right, all those ghosts are opting not to move. I'm gonna go with you. Mostly because I want to hit that guy in the back with the sword. Trance you in the hope that it spreads to the fallen hero. And the idea is always pretty much go for swords and spears first, since they're more likely to hit you. All right. What do you got for me, ghosties? You're still not gonna go. Wow. I mean, with the snow, I don't think they can reach me here anyway, so... I have to remember that piercing shot is a way to hit ghosts. It's a really successful way to hit ghosts. Because it's way easy to hit the zombies in front of them. And then it auto hits whoever's behind. Alright, we'll start moving up. Might as well. I mean, I guess. I gotta get in front of that Vala, or it'll get chain maced. So I guess this is the plan now. Here come the ghosts. Oh boy. Here come the screams. Wow, broke my spear wall instantly. That's breaking way too many of my guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't reach you. That's a problem. If I want Noroth to not get like ripped up fleeing from these guys, Riz Gutgak is like not good yet though. I'm gonna have to start just stepping forward. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get to any of these geists. All right, well, Val is putting in work. She showed up today. Came to her appointment on time. I am seriously worried about what, not 4, but 5 Geists can do to me. Especially if I don't have any way through to them. God. Just terrible. Yeesh. HP. Worth. Christy Marie absolutely sniping it here. Here come the ghosts. Okay. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're in range. 1, 2, 3. No, you're actually not in range. But if I go back there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could get everybody with that then. I'm just going to send John in to start doing work. You beat the drum. Your job is to beat the drum in battle. You have no other job. But you're very good at beating the drum. So don't change a thing. Scottish. Let's go. So if you go here and rally, nice. That's everybody. Spear wall kicking ass. Love it. So I got a chance for another one of these. 64%. No shot. Tim Roth also just holding the line with that glaive. So my question starts to become like who is stopping me from getting at ghosts? And I don't know there's a good answer for this. I guess it doesn't matter if I decapitate him, but I'm going to swap positions. How do I get in there? Get out of here, you headless cretin. No. Lousy fallen heroes. Noroth breaks immediately. Jon Snow breaks. Oh, my armorer breaks. If I could get where Turget is. We could be okay. This is a good chance to get this ghost. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Thus breaks the Lord. All right, we're up on that ghost now too. And this ghost. But we can't hit it. He is going to get hole and hunted really bad, I think. So what I need to do is I need to get rid of this guy so that she can move up. And I don't think that's going to happen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I could save 2 of them. Guess that's kind of my only option. Superhand's just cleaning up the trash. I'm actually gonna stun him so that he doesn't hurt Jon that badly. .43. Swing and a miss. This can do up to 184 damage. Doesn't mean it's gonna do 184 damage, but it would be nice. Okay, got away without a scrape. Okay. He did better than I thought. Nice. Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to get any of these guys with the save, but at least that's one more spooky ghost down. Two more spooky ghosts down. 3 more spooky ghosts down. Are they out of spooky ghosts? I think they are. Couldn't really get to anybody there. Nice. Super hand killing it. Time to bring out that wolf. Cannot believe that hole and hunt. The nerve of that hole and hunt. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hole and hunt is down too now. Go get him, puppy. Honestly, I think Can we try this button? This is the turn control over to the AI button. I don't know why he would just shield push that zombie. That didn't really make any sense, but... It's kind of curious just like how this mod worked. For when you're just cleaning up weirder gangers at the end of the fight. It doesn't seem super efficient, but it does seem like it's valuable for things like this. Mac Pryor, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Pop, pop, pop. I mean, it doesn't seem terrible. We got to prepare for the oncoming onslaught. Handful of extra demon bones. Don't need that. Don't need that. Fix up all of these. I like that we just get to like sit on a town for a little bit as well. You got to pick up resolve +2. My god, you're useless. I'll take that HP. Holy flame. Field triage would let us get the thing that stops characters from dying. Is there anything else that gives us that? Only if I have field triage. Okay, so that's like arguably the best perk of the game. Repairs all helmets. That's right. Even if everybody dies. This recovers tools and supplies from armor destroyed, which is what I really like. What do I need? 3350? 2250. Okay, so we only need like 52 more renown and we can unlock that. We are otherwise just vibing here. I'm kind of low on ammo. I also wouldn't mind a tent. Oh, these guys have no ammo for sale. At all. Still can't find the training tent to save my life. I guess maybe we should put like 2 guys on fleshing right now. Keep everybody, all those guys on repair. Honestly, I feel all right with this. The company was made camp next to an abandoned priory, and the men are sitting around the campfire casting animal shadows against the stone wall. First a rabbit, then a dog, then a bird, the head of a snake, and a mouse for it to eat. One of the sellswords ponders what it is these shadows get up to when they aren't looking. He holds his hand up, their shapes blackly set against the wall. I mean, we have these things following us everywhere we go. We toy with them, you know, and yet we don't really think much about it. I mean, look at this. What is this? He splays his hands wide, bobbing 10 fat shadows against the wall. The men ponder. Ooh, the monk or the minstrel? I'm gonna go with the minstrel. Borg, the minstrel, stands up, his head cocked to the side, his walk a shuffling amble, his eyes affixed to his own shadow upon the priory wall. Every step he takes drawing it smaller and smaller yet. He stares at the shadow as though it were a body and closing in on it akin to that of solving who murdered it. Suddenly he bolts upright, hands to his hip. By the gods, men, I figured it out. My shadow is an absolute womanizer. A Cape Great Smell Smock. He's got a big hammer in his pants, and every woman's a nail. A philanderer he is, and a drunk, a pitiful sot, and a thief. Filching crowns from the filthy, this he cannot resist. And a little prankster, a little rat filled with devilments. Just the other day, my shadow took a shite in Saint Monk's boots. I couldn't believe it. Saint Monk jumps to his feet, knocking over the fire and spewing embers that seem to twirl and twist at the laughter of the men. He comes forward. I knew that wasn't no firkin' dog shite, you bastard. What sort of man shits in another man's boots? The sellsword slips and falls, which rises applause from the company, and the minstrel delicately prances away, his shadow bidding goodbye with a wave and a kiss. All right, everybody is super stoked for this next fight. Now, my biggest fear is that this fight is going to come in the middle of the night. Ooh, this fight is gonna be a tough fight. It's only against 15, but we've got auxiliaries, legionnaires, honor guards, and a few ancient gladiators, which I'm going to be honest, I have never seen. I would like to ensure that everybody is juiced up in their best possible armor. You guys are all in 110s. You're in full plate. Let's get you in full plate. You're in 150s. You're in 40s because you're too rookie to take anything else. We're going to have to change weapons around too if we're fighting Ancient Hawks. Because stabby things aren't so good against them. That can go, that can go, that can go. Fancy hats, on the other hand, why, they're just a delight. Get a few of these in the back row, maybe? You know what, let's put them on my archers. We have a couple of 110 masks here also. -8. And a 150. You've got a heavy helmet. You've got a 175. I don't know what this Crusader is wearing. We got to fix this up big time. Get him a coif. Actually, let's give him a Southern Mail hood. A rotten great helm. And I guess that little headband. Now, this guy also doesn't have Battleforged yet, which is part of his problem. All right, weapons. You've got maces. Yeah, you've got that good sword. The problem is that everybody is spec'd. For the most part. This is a section where flails can actually be really useful. Yeah, are you going to do anything without this? You are so spec to be a spear wall, but spear wall, it's useless against these guys. Flails can at least go over the shields. $41.10, $25.55. Honestly, I think I'm going to give him a flail too. That big cleaver is good. The Swyhander is good. The arming sword's a bit of a mixed bag. Let's swap the pike out for a long axe here. You've got magic. The arrows are going to do nothing. I guess they'll be okay for the homelands. One of the guards has found a den of rat, which is a cause for a depressingly incredible celebration. As the townsfolk cheer and weep, the shrill cries of the rodents go into spits and fires. The lieutenant of the guards comes over. He observes the scene with a smile, but it fades when a high-pitched scream breaks the air. Everyone turns to the walls where one of the guards is pointing towards the horizon. From where you are standing, you can see the whites in his frightened eyes. The dead are coming. They're coming to kill us all. We ain't got enough men. Prove your worth, sellsword. We also get militia in this fight. And the problem is you actually want the militia to stay alive. But they love running to their death. One might think it their favorite thing. I also don't believe we do particularly well at night. We have a bunch of characters who have like night phobia. There, you're gonna go here, I guess. That's got me a little scared. What do these guys have? Ancient spears and throwing nets. But I don't know, Daisy. The militia might actually be kind of handy against homelands. I go there, I'm allowed an attack. Oh no! I've been netted! They done got me with their nets, pa. Uh-oh. 73% chance to succeed. I rolled a 76. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I rolled an 88. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Well, at least like there's no ancient priests in this fight. Just as like a pro. We don't got to deal with those dweebs. Get out of there. 93% chance, rolls a 98. You are an ancient honor guard. So this guy actually does a war scythe. I am wrong. You're gonna have to go down here. And I'm assuming these gladiators are gonna be a big risk for me. So much so that I wonder if I shouldn't use my holy water. Uh-oh. Good job, spooky ghost. Militia, these homelands are your job, okay? I'm going to deal with the ancient undead. Meanwhile, I need you to deal with these spooky dogs. $72s and $57s. I don't like the feel of this right now. They've all kind of got the same melee skill. %100% chance to succeed. Good. That knife is not going to do a lot. Scottish. He rolled 100 on his second attack. Crit fail. How many nets do these guys have? Seems like too many nets. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna go for busting up that armor right now. All right, there's a huge pocket of them here, so I'm just gonna move in. 4 AP to switch to that Blast of Blessed Water. I'm just gonna go for the free ally. Ow! These are dangerous, dude. Those war sites are very, very dangerous. I actually hate fighting Ancient Honor Guards so much. Alright, that stun does not do the damage I need. If I attack, I can also free an ally. Fail. Nice. This is becoming a problem up here. 87, that was my whole turn. It was also my whole turn. So part of me is wondering, like, maybe I should have just kept my dagger character in the back. Use them to deal with Homeland Huns. You ain't gonna do no damage here. Oh, wow. I feel like we just got really lucky on that. All right, I'm gonna net this guy. Oh, militia! Why? Why did you move in only to immediately get killed? Against the most basic enemy they had, too. That is so tragic. All right, this guy's currently getting surrounded, so I'm gonna buff him with a little holy magic. The Holy Hud vanishes. 8%, 38%. Yeah, I don't want either of those. Oof. I love how it's like weirder gangers can't hit you for jack, but then these guys are just absolutely slapping me up. I might actually need to rally just to get my morale back. Shield's at 95. He's taking a couple of nasty hits to the dome. 54. You know what? I am just going to shield wall with him right now. He's guaranteed to be tanking 2 of them, so... Breaks! My man is breaking? That ain't good. Has my monk gone? Oh my god, he has too. Alright, huge hit there on the two-handed mace. I have to bring the wolf out because I am scared to death about what's about to happen. It looks like he's trying to go for the Holand Hunt. We'll just go for this guy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. The goodest. The goodest, stuffiest stuff. Curse that honor guard. He is, in fact, dog on dog violence. Okay. Oh, these militia are so brave. You would not see me chasing down these guys, that's for sure. 2 HP. No! Don't get stabbed to death. $19 turns. You're 11, 14, 12, 8. Okay, so that guy's going to get to attack. But then we should be able to bring him back after that. $41 lands it. Nice. Oh, good. Okay, the Ancient Honor Guard's down. All right, we're okay with that. I don't really want to chase a Holand Hunt. But then again, what else am I doing here? Nice. There's my rally. Ow. Doesn't stop him from getting stabbed in the head a few times. I actually have an ability here called Field Repair. So I can fix his hat. Costs 1 armor repair for 5 missing armor, up to 20 missing armor. You have 36 tools. I have no idea how well that works, but I'm very curious to see it in action. 31, 36, 30. Where are we going here, lads? Yeah, he got 40 head armor back. Okay, that's not like a wildly good ability, but having a little bit of head armor does make me feel safer. $62 versus $85. I guess let's go for him. Okay, militia. Come on, militia. Stay alive. I'm really banking on these guys. I feel like we're gonna absolutely want them in the later fights. 42. That's a 49. I'll take that. Straight to the shield. Okay. So close. Dum 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 dum. All right, what do we got? Rolls in 100. Crit fail. Oh. Interesting play. You know what? I was hoping that was going to hit more than one guy, but what are you going to do? My little militia dude there got dusted. 5, 31, 30, 31. Pimpsill is in a really bad spot. Can't really like swap anybody out is the issue. Goddamn shields. Those guys are coming that way, so I don't really want to like intercept them. Oh, come on. My poor militia. They're trying their best. Should have moved you. That was stupid. Here comes our man with the long distance flails. Good grief. Yes, one down. That's a 5. That's a 41. We'll take the 41. Really should just be using him to go for shields. Absorbed by bone plating. Look at us. Actually getting to use bone plating for once. Dusted. Dusted. Let's go, boys. Wow, we still have like 3, 4 militia left. I feel like that could be worse. So close. Whew. What do we get here? Ancient breastplates, 110 for 15. Oh no, I think a tier 2 slot. They could maybe be okay. Yeah, you won the day, but the citizens are not happy about it. Most of them are packing up and leaving town because they all died. Right, you're nimble. So you've got 150. You actually still don't have Battle Forge, but I'm going to give you probably this heavy lamelier armor. Slightly better for you. Wow, we have most of our team is in all like full plate at this point. Footman's leather is 80 for 11. $110 for 15. I can't decide if that's good for anybody. I don't think it is. I mean, I'm just going to sell all this off, probably. The War Scythe is a polearm cleaver. Your flail spec. Your dog spec. Which we really got to work out, because right now you are not making enough dogs for us. A +3 to melee defense is kind of hard to turn down. But you shouldn't be on the front line. Take dog handling so we can boss dogs around. Our two-handed hammer bro also picked up pretty good level. We're going to give him bonus damage to two-handed hammers, as well as the ability to gain gems, which we can hopefully use to craft some special runes. And then you would be, you, and everything else we could vary on quite a bit. Let's go HP. No, let's not go HP. That's the worst roll. Just pick up fatigue. So a movable object gives them a bunch of extra damage. Muscularity does as well, but 10% of HP or combined fatigue. 17, 51, 68 plus 80, so 86, or you have 87 HP. Okay, that's kind of funny. Effectively the same amount. I don't know that I could make her much heavier. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to hit points triggers a morale check. Killing Frenzy. I wish he had, like, Berserk. Oh, sorry. This is melee defense. This is melee damage. Oh, I am going to give her a removable object then. Yeah, that's a good chunk for her. Timroth has hit max level. I literally cannot believe it. He's got 80 to hit. The man who was never meant to live. 100 HP. I'm just going to give him some tank stats. He really should get a specialization. He's been using that glaive. Nimble and indomitable. Man, and taunt. What a weird character. He's actually got 2 perks because he's got student. So I could do something like give him one-handed sword mastery, because if he's got 80, it would help him hit. I guess alternatively, I could give him adaptive and make him whatever I need. And I don't hate that idea. That would grant him the spear group. I guess the only annoying part about this is that, like, he doesn't, oh. That would grant him the shield group. We're going to do that. Shield defense bonus is increased by 25%. Also applies to additional bonuses of shield wall. Shield damage received is reduced to 10. Knockback gains 15% chance to hit. Unfortunately, I can't get things like Born with a Board, but I'm going to take Shield Expert. And I'm actually going to give him the Legendary Shield. Do we have another heater? We don't. Swap those. Just so we have the right stuff out. Yeah, that way he has 65 melee defense. He could sit there and he can tank stuff all day. And shield wall will cost him less to use as well. Build up less fatigue. Oh, okay. I guess we keep resting. We wait for the dawn. I'm throwing all this in the blender. Just because we can. Now, what I would really like to do is actually just swap out his helmet here for a better helmet. $68 on a nimble. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, we got pretty busted up in that fight. That's 23. This is 25. What's the difference? Smaller under armor. Oh, we have this light mail as well, which is 60 for 8. You're getting 42 on nimble, which is almost maximum. I feel like a little extra wouldn't hurt you in exchange for that nimble bonus. You played Stolen Realm for 12 hours straight last weekend, dude. I love it. Super good. I'm stoked. It looks really fun. All right, you know what? I just got to make sure we're repairing stuff in the right order. And we should be okay. Let's actually repair that armor first. I'm gonna need more supplies. So this guy is good at salvaging, which is really nice. Salvaging 10, salvaging 10, salvaging 50. All right, so I'm going to put you two on that. You on that. We can keep... The only people who should be really gathering supplies here should be my miner, who's the newbie. Who, for some reason, I cannot find for the life of me here. Armor, dagger tank, fire, lichborn, born, feldspar. Oh, there he is. I need him salvaging right now, though. All right, screw it. Not Roth. I'm actually going to put you on scouting for now, just so we see where they're coming from. You're gathering supplies, and you're gathering supplies. Put you on training. Put you on healing. Camp it up. A lot of work to do. Oh, it gets worse. They've got an ancient priest this time. Several legionnaires, some honor guards, some gladiators. I think we were a few, and an ancient priest. Ancient priests are heinous. They are the absolute worst. Because they can do a group stun and fear effect. I didn't think they were going to come in so fast. Middle of the night still. Yeah, like this guy's like headpiece is not repaired. He's a nimble bro, so I can't really give him anything that's like too crazy. That'd help. All right, hold on. What do you have here? Southern padded shirt. See, this is the big issue is like all my armor is become like really starting to become really heavy now. 65, 80, 11. I guess. Yeah, you're not really going to get much better than that. Your legendary gear got dusted. I can't fix that faster. And pretty much all of your gear is totally busted. So can I just swap you out for, say, this outfit? It's 165 at least. All right, so I'm going to take Nadaroth in a different position here. Timroth, I need to give you back the flail because that seemed to work pretty well. The flails seemed good. This mace did really well. So honestly, if I could give somebody else a mace. You've got the pick, which also does pretty well. Give you that. That flail's 2 damage to use. All right. I am nervous about this fight. Here they come to battle. We still have one more to do after this round. Pick up a save and head into it. Actually, we might be able to... Really hoping we could wait until dawn. So at least we could see what we were up against. 16 of them, man. They must be a long line if that's the case. Shaker, hello. How you doing, dude? Busy all day. Stopping in to say hi. Thank you for stopping in. I hope it's been a good kind of busy. Not the too stressful kind of busy. All right, we're gonna put you there. I gotta try to keep... Well, I guess we don't have any Geists. 1, 2, so many net bros. Oh, you're kidding me! An ancient gladiator can move that far? All right, I can swap him out. We'll be okay. Yeah, man, there's a lot more of them than I feel like I anticipated. $57 rolls a 58. My luck. Probably should not be fighting these guys in a direct line as either. All right, so this stuff is like part of the problem. This stink gas. I can counter it with magic, but it's not easy. Arrows are really like just not going to do anything for me here. I don't know what this guy has. A crypt cleaver. Oh, man. I don't like this one bit. If I could have at least like caught these guys out during the night or during the day, I'd feel a little bit better. Oh, thank you, Spooky Ghost. I sent Nadaroth up here to get a flank, and the wall is so thick that I can truly do nothing about it. $80, $65. I mean, effectively the same. In terms of like their likelihood to do damage. So my ability to get on this priest right now is so problematic. I don't even think I can see him there. If this militia gets killed, these guys are just going to move right in on top of me. So going in with this archer is way too risky. Womblepuff or John Battle Brother? We are queued up right now with brothers. Y'all stop throwing nets on me. That one's okay. I mean, at least she's in the back. I'm free! If anybody can tank, it's not a Roth. I've got to break free. 49. All right, well, at least it did armor damage. Oh, this is so bad, though. We're going to take so much damage down here. 59% chance to succeed. Man literally can't use knockout. Well, at least he can do a bit of damage. Rude. Double rude. That's a militia down. He's going after my ghost. Wafflepuff, the disbanded 5th Hogsworth house. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's where it comes from. Name for your future cat. Ooh. This is only a 52 to get you out. Guess I should have taken it. If I send a dog, yeah, this ancient priest is just gonna, the honor guard's gonna stop it. Oh, this stink fest is a stinky bad time right now. All right, you almost killed him. Feldspar Prince is doing very good. He does also hate undead, so. Bleeding. I don't know how you're making him bleed. That's so annoying. Not I'm literally, you're just going to tie up 2 of them. That's like all you can do. It's a good use of you. The dagger's not going to do any damage in this fight, so. No, the arrow doesn't do like any damage though because he's a skeleton. Standing at the back door screaming wobble bob. Already have the cat and the dog? I mean, there's always good reason to get more cats. I don't think anybody here is going to argue about that. You got a 95 on this dweeb. And you've already got Headhunter. So why don't we just queue up headshots over and over again? All right, at least the gladiator nets are done. This guy looks like he's going to come back here and try to get on Nadaroth's flank, which behooves us. Do I want to spread more spooky ghost sauce? I think I do. I think I want to spread it to this scythe guy back here. Borg's going to play the bongos. Oof. Nice. Good old super hand. So I can actually get rid of this stink cloud. By doing that. And then I only have to move Smithers. And that also hits 2 of these guys, so. My ghost! You ghosted my ghost! The big issue is this ancient priest is now going to start screaming, and he's just going to cause half of my team to skip their turns. And the moment they do that, they become a whole other issue. Almost done with this stink cloud. 24. I think I'm just going to go for the shield. Oh no, he stunk me again. He's giving me the stinkers. You want to get a bear and a raccoon? Name them Whimsy Spat and bear would be Flibber Fluff. Raccoons are super aggro. Yeah, they have a thing in their biology that causes them basically to go crazy at a certain age. It's just like a guaranteed rabies sort of thing. Raccoons are not the kind of thing you want to mess around with. I thought I had that guy. All right, I could split this guy's shield. Probably should have split his shield. Ow. Well, homie, guess what you're doing? Shield wall, that's right. You know what? Tim is my other, like, shield spec. I could also probably just have him shielding. All right, this guy's got no armor left. It's the good news. Will that put me out of the stink cloud? Not quite. Ah, the snow is just slowing me down too much. All right, well. It is what it is. Why are you getting hit so much? You have 56 melee defense, young man. Simply won't do. Bum, 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 bum. All right, you can move up here. Cytomug, Cytomug, Cytomug. What do I do with you? I'm gonna just move you out of the cloud for now, I guess. Which, I'll be honest, I think you already were. Res. 4 turns, 2 turns. I'm just going to pass you. Okay, Smithers can make a sprint for the priest. That's huge. Man, our armors are taking a massive beating in this fight. How is it I have shield spec on you? Oh, it doesn't actually reduce fatigue cost of this. All right, well, just keep swinging then. Yeah, so all those guys got skipped. Oh no, actually, only Superhand got hit with it. The rest managed to break it. I love it. You can tame a bear. Raccoon ain't a problem. I don't know that you can tame a bear. Watch TV with raccoons eating grapes. Talking raccoon animal companion for the main character. Bribe the raccoon with chocolate. Always try that. I mean, I might also just be thinking of like only city raccoons have this problem. I think it's wolf time. Nice. I love, dude. The wolf goes straight for like the back line every time. He is smarter than your average bear. Sneaky, sneaky. Still getting hit with this fart gas, though. The militia coming back from the dead. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 I don't have anything to counter this. I didn't think he was going to be able to get in that close. Like, I legitimately thought the snow was going to slow him down. We're going to have to trans him. It's the only shot we got. Boy, I wanted to put Holy Flame over here. Help these guys out. Oh my god, 3 HP on the priest. Dude, Tim is getting absolutely slaughtered. I finally get him shield spec and he becomes useless. All right, only my cleaver. You're out of the stink. Cleaver gets skipped. You're gonna get a double kill. Gross. Protect the target. I guess, if you could protect him, I'd appreciate it. Good boy. Doesn't seem like you have any interest in helping him, though. Shield wall up there. Oh, Christy, I am so scared for you right now. Okay, she's got good armor. Tim is actually in a worse spot somehow. But we can swap him with Yesroth and pull him out of the fight. Nice. That guy's cursed now as well. You know what? I'm just gonna trigger that so that he gets a bit of morale back. You better believe we're gonna beat the drum. Flatten him. Good hit. Good hit. Sick him. Oh, you don't have enough. Not enough energy to rotate. Yeah, you might as well go over there. Thieves Guild made of raccoons? That can work. Train raccoons, take bills or coins. You get rich by training a raccoon thief. You'd be better off training a crow if you want to do that. Oh my god, he's going for the militia now. Oh, Tim! Did we buy the triage table? I don't think we did. I don't think we had it yet. That's unreal. I cannot believe he got killed on like the last possible round he could get hit. Dude, I literally spent all that time. I finally make him a shield spec. I give him a legendary shield. Gets himself killed. Immediately dies the immediate next fight. It's embarrassing. Now you don't even have enough to play drums anymore. Dude, these ancient auxiliaries are a slog. One HP. God damn it, dude. The game is just stunting on me right now. It's mocking me. At least it's only trash to finish off. You might as well go there. Go that way. All right, doggies. You've done good work. Pass you. He finally decides just to push me. We're like, all right, we got to kill the dogs now. That's what we're after. Yeah, fatigue reduction. Trash that armor a little bit. Get up there with the big guns. So, my God. Tamarath finally gone down. How long have I been trying to get rid of him? Since like the beginning of the game. He wasn't exactly one of our starter characters, but he was very close to being one. John, I guess you're just back here chilling. Everybody here just like struggling to stay up on fatigue management right now. All the snow. Just kill him, please. He lives, but with a broken elbow joint, which is, I don't know. I guess if he's shield spec. Oh, no. Minus 30 melee defense. Yeah, so he's done. He's finished. Ancient gladiator helms are 150. That's not too bad. Crypt cleavers are also very good. We're going to lose anything at the bottom here. Or that broken net. I'd say most of this is pretty much trash anyway, so. A few citizens of Agnes said sign up to help defend the town, while others yet pack their things to leave. It is finally dawn. I feel like I don't even know where to start on this gear. I don't think I'm using these axe hammers at this point. War Scythe I'll keep, because that'll be good against fighting weirder gangers. The Ancient Tower Shields I think I'll get rid of. The Decayed Heater Shields we can keep for now. This I think I want. And these gladiator helms I think I'm going to keep as well. They're basically like full plate helms, so. Oh, man. Now we need to fix. You know what? I'm going to repair both those. I feel like they have a chance of being useful down the road. All right, Scotteroth, you need resolve. Like, I want to give you melee skill because I took that stupid trance ability. That's not good for you. But, I guess I will. That's so dumb. I hate that this is under trance perk. Because, like, trance mastery doesn't affect it at all. And I guess I'm just stupid because it didn't read trance after its title, but... Does that mean there's literally only one trance? Yeah, what the hell? There's only one trance in its malevolent spirits. What a waste. All right, well, in this case, I'm just going to give you inscription focus at this point. Shorthand. Let's get you up to 50 resolve. What do you need? Wind Reader would probably be good for you. A third of your character's base range defense is range skill with a minimum bonus of 3. Well, a third would only be 3. So actually, is that even good? I don't want to say no. 10% range skill would give you 11 range skill. And it would give you range defense when at confident morale. Bullseye does help you shoot the stuff in the back row. And considering the fact that you don't get piercing shot. I don't know, Berserk could also be okay with you. You only get one more perk after this. So I think let's go with Assured Conquest. Our chef has leveled up. Our chubby old chef. think you're just going to get efficient packing because you pretty much have all the other skills we want you to have at this point. So that has a few more extra inventory slots as well. Man, my dagger here is almost destroyed. And Tim here is basically tossed. Broken elbow joint. I don't know, man. He still has 45 defense. He's not hitting anything without a sword, that's for sure. And he can't fight right now until he's healed, so. Just very tough. There's nobody to heal in the temple. Can I buy some ammo? Any chance you guys have ammo? No, there's like nothing to buy in this town. I can have the armorer repair things. Pay Alt right click for 90 gold. I can have some stuff repaired. This was, I believe, yours? No. Ah, that was meant to be his. Yeah, he's a nibble tank and he's like wearing like the heaviest stuff imaginable. What a goddamn mess. All right. I need stuff repaired. I need this repaired. I need this repaired. That's fine. That's fine. I need that repaired. I need this dagger repaired. I need this repaired. I need that repaired. You guys are fine. What's this gonna ring me, I wonder? 200, 40, 50, 200, 600, 400, 500, 400. So a couple of thousand. I would say like not bad, all things considered. And everybody's ready for another round now. Yeah, he simply can't fight because he's got no HP. So if he takes like literally any HP damage, so we just leave him on the bench. Be sure everybody's in like the right spot here. You have repairing 30. You have repairing 30. I think that's fine. The two guys who can fletch are fletching. It's another round of these guys. I was really hoping we were going to get more weirder gangers. Studying emotions, I feel sadness is a disease that is spreading, says Agnested Scribes. By my metrics, you're an excellent health cell sort, except your body. You carry a limp like a maimed dog, and you wince when you turn to the left. Easily noticed, but I can see the pain doesn't hold you back. In fact, I'd say it drives you. Are you making up for something taken from you? Yikes. Yeah, he's got an ancient priest. I was gonna say if he only had like legionnaires and honor guards and stuff, I'd consider bringing him in, but the ancient priest with the poison attack. Also Holand Huns. They just got him if they reached him. All right, so this makes me a little bit more nervous. Hey, I have a question. What's a better cleaver? This does 60 to 80. This does 60 to 80. 25, 120. 35, 110. The answer is basically this does more damage against armor. But this ignores armor. This is also a little heavier. All right, I feel like armor piercing is good against these guys. $70.95. Man, I don't know. Should I give these guys war sites? $57, $55. They're probably not going to hit anything, but that might be the better option. Hate the poison cloud. Throwing axes deals slashing damage. Work against skellies. Do they now? I mean, that's only a couple of rounds. I think I'm going to try giving them those as well anyway. Give the range pros throwing axes. Can I buy any more in town, I wonder? We are in the north. It's possible. No. I'm going to buy some bandages, though, maybe. Feels like I should probably have more bandages equipped on the regular. All right. We do have a bigger militia. We're meant to have a bigger militia. It doesn't really look like we do. Three Holand Huns. I guess we'll see. Good job, Spooky Ghost. $26 damage. Yeah, that's not bad. The real question is whether or not I can get to that ancient priest with it. I didn't expect that to be a gladiator. All right, well, polite of them to be hitting these guys in the back lines here. Wish this bloody militia wasn't in my way. Yeah, I might as well get this round. Riz, you're not very good, so I'm just gonna let you use your thing on that. I kind of feel like going for the full surround here is going to be my way to go. You could actually swap with him, which is probably the smart right choice. Yuck. Got me skipping turns already. All right, so we got one pike, we got one scythe, we got one of these massive two-handed cleavers, which are kind of dirty. Dome him right away. And then I'm going to say, let's burn those guys. What's kind of nice is this Ancient Honor Guard is just like chilling back here with the scythe, so. Good. Nice. Gladiators down. Yeah, I can't get close enough to get for that priest at all. So we'll eat what axes we got. Rude. Militia are pretty well set to deal with the puppies. Do I want to hit that hole in hunt? I think I do. Mostly because I want to free up that crusader. Also, it killed the hole in hunt. It does so much damage. He can move there. Just move and pass. Yeah, we're gonna need to rally here in a moment. Ooh, priest is coming in quick. %48 chance to succeed here on getting him free. That seems kind of low for a character who, for some reason, only has 58. Oh, because she's breaking. I keep forgetting about how bad a debuff morale can be. Rough. Dust in the wind. Bum bum bow, bata batao, hata bata. Live? I mean, I will say it doesn't really matter if the militia live at this point. This should be the last fight, so it'd just be nice. Jon Snow is in a really bad spot. He's got 2 pole arms right next to him. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would affect everybody if I did it from here. Didn't really work very well, though, did it? No, sir. It didn't really work well at all. You got ammo? You are. Great. The big double-handed cleaver's down. Now, we almost killed the ancient priest. You're just going to try to get Yesroth free. Thank you very much. You're tanking a lot of people, so I'm actually just going to shield wall with you. Nasty. Absolutely dirt nasty. 4 people frightened. God, that was a militia. I get so scared when I just like hear somebody die the moment after a legionary is gone. Because you never know. They're so strong it could just be anybody. It's nothing for them to just like one-shot somebody in the head. Come on, guys. I need you to kill 1 Holenhund. That's your job here today. How does this work? Strike. 20%. Let's go, baby. Ugh, I better move here. Start working on those dweebs. That's a pretty good burning flame. I was really like deep down hoping that they would just kill that ancient priest with that 3rd axe. I knew it wasn't likely, but I had to believe. Now, would I be better swapping and taking out that legionary? I guess it doesn't really matter. God damn it, dude. These shields. All right, that's a puppy down. That's a legionary down. We got farted on, but I can actually just counter that with magic. You're doing great, Smith. I'm not nervous at all. rolled a 98, man. I hate rolling 98s. Oh, militia. You don't want to go against that scythe militia. That's going to be a bad time for you. You should have stuck to the hole in Huns. Scottish, 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 Scottish. What do I choose to do with you next? I'm not sure. Thank God. All right, that guy's dusted. We're just going to counter that. 39. Let's go for the shield. Oh, that's not bad. Only got my archer. No luck. Keep her shield wall in for as long as we can. Ooh. Goes to get the gladiator out because he's got like no HP. You're not going to do anything. Oh, our ghost dusted the priest from 4 range. Man, I didn't even know the ghost could do that at that range. Kind of a big deal, honestly. Good job, militia. You've managed to get in and get yourself stabbed a bunch. I hope you're pleased. Ooh, triple hit. Actually hit one. Clean up crew time. Ba-bum, ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Yeah, I guess if your turn's done, you might as well move in. Puppy does not do much damage here. You know who really doesn't do a lot of damage, though, is this dagger tank. I don't think I'm going to bring the dog out. We got enough people here to take all the spots, so... These poor militia, though, like, literally just wearing farmer's garb. I feel like they've not really thought this through. Lands a hit. Shocking. I'm out of drummer boys. Nope, a rumpa-prum-prum left. All right, we actually got out of this okay. I shouldn't say that until the last guy is dead. It's bad luck. You never know. Those militias could do something real stupid at the last second. Yay! 8 rounds. Ooh, and we got a priest helm. An ancient diadem and a feather crest. I don't think we got anything else cool. The battle is over, thankfully won. Undead bodies spill over the earth in such disarray that they hardly look any different than they did shambling and shuffling just hours ago. But the more recently expired share no such cosmic despondence. They are tended to by wailed women and confused children. You look away from the scene, ordering the RNGI Joes to prepare to return to the count. Now we have to go back to Alderstolen? Really? Nah, we can just come here. Sellsword, it's good to see the man of the hour, of the day, the week. You did well in saving the town. 1 victory to keep a town alive. 1 victory to keep the hopes of the people alive. I should pay you more. I mean, I won't, but I should. It's the thought that counts. So many jobs. Part of me wonders if we shouldn't retire our guy. How close are we to getting 2250? 12 renown off. We're literally 1 job off of expanding the roster. We are winning, though. That quest did take us from slightly winning to winning. Which means there aren't much left for our boys to do here. I do want to get this ancient diadem on someone, though. I feel like maybe Borg? I feel like that's the correct answer, yes. Absolutely. 100%. We could give the wreath to Scott-Roth. Our Lich King has hit max level. We'll give him a little boost here. He hits based off of HP. He does, yeah. Your resolve is really terrible, so we're going to give you that. You get 1 last level. Killing Frenzy? I don't know, Rebound could be okay. Rebound would give him double flails when he's at max fatigue. That's not a bad option. Freedom of movement in the zone. Gain a stacking buff that boosts your melee skill and melee damage. You gain points when you dodge a melee attack, and you lose when you get hit by an attack. No. Because he doesn't dodge attacks. He's never, like, close enough. Honestly, Rebound might not be a bad choice. 10% of any damage ignores armor. Also pretty good considering he hits everybody in the head. It's like huge potential for extra damage. He's a brawler. What a weird choice. Once per turn, killing an opponent reduces current fatigue by 10% of the max fatigue. Also good. Killing Frenzy, also good. Honestly, I think I'm gonna give him Killing Frenzy. Seeing the damage he's been doing, it feels like the right choice. Christy here. Doesn't really matter what I go with for you. We'll just take Fatigue. You have basically all the archer skills now. I'm going to give you favorite enemy archer. Your whole job originally was to just shoot archers, so the Feldspar Crusader has gotten himself a level as well here. Our big two-handed mace bro. He's got Colossus. He is going to get muscularity probably later down the road. So giving him extra HP ain't a bad choice. We got Mace Mastery. We can actually take him straight to Battle Forged right now, which is for sure the right choice. 71. Well, it's okay. He gets all sorts of abilities. Oh, he is the Crusader. So the Crusader is like a unique background that you only get from the Undead Crisis, or if you start with like the D&D group. Inspired Last Stand. Yeah, okay. All right. We're on the verge of winning this crisis. We've got, I think, a little bit more left to do to truly finish beating them off. But we're going to have to do it tomorrow because that's all the time we got. That's it. That's all the time we got for today. Folks, thank you for joining us. It has been my pleasure. We're going to for sure finish this campaign tomorrow. We might mess around a little bit extra and then maybe jump into something else. We'll have to see. In the meantime, thank you so much.